dangerous.
And also, Fredrick is also there for that.
Exactly.
Wait, what?
I said Fredrick is also there for that.
But the expandable?
To go in and see if it's dangerous.
To go
Just
in
check
first
the
and see if
walls.
it's dangerous.
Well, the tanks weren't doing that shit.
Hey.
Ooh, calling you out, Syre.
I was told that Bear is an expendable. That I could hold my health.
Yeah, he'll go in and test the waters. And then immediately get killed.
Fucking
Anyway.
murked.
It's like,
Well,
well, guys.
Brandon can also go in there too. To check things out.
Who?
Brandon.
What are you talking about?
Why would he do that when he's got an expendable resource to do that?
When he's got like 25 EC. With
20.
With shield.
Yeah, but like I'm not expendable. I'm an integral part of the team.
Yes.
The glue, if you will.
Yes. Juicy.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wait, glue's juicy?
Yes. Did you never eat it as a kid?
I don't think I actually did. I can't really remember.
I haven't either. I've seen kids in like kindergarten all the time eating, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I think glue is made from milk.
These window lickers.
Milk?
Yep, it sure is. Go try some, Jacob. You'll be surprised.
No, honestly, I think I literally made glue.
Oh wait, no.
As a kid with milk.
This one's better.
We found the glue eater.
This one's better.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Yes, that one's better.
Why is he?
He's got a milk. He's got like a mommy
fetish.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how does he like slurp it up with the tongue like that? Like it just looks like it's going.
That's exactly how dogs drink.
Yeah.
They just fold it under their tongue. They don't actually use the top.
God, I hated that scene. Delete that. Delete that.
No!
I'm reporting it.
Look at it! Fine.
No, I'm just kidding.
Drinking my final 2 cartons of milk.
Of mommy milk.
Did you see it said mommy milk?
I didn't either.
Oh my.
Alright.
Hey, Dragon.
No. Definitely not. Oh, that's Leroy's mommy? That's 2? There was one person that in this party right now that met Leroy's mom.
Yep.
That's Brandon.
I can confirm she's got big old
double D's.
Yep. Big old dubs, as they say.
Spyro, sorry.
Oh,
I apologize in advance, but it is canon in my world based on various memes and jokes that every woman in my world has double D's or better. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
And trust me, I tried fighting this once before.
Yeah, there actually was no in-jokes or discussion. Dungeon Master just came out and said it one day. He just came out and said it one day.
Okay, now you're just making me look like an asshole.
No. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Panda, but...
Kick.
Kevin!
What's up, JM?
Kevin!
Joined at the perfect time.
We're all talking about milk and double D's.
You stop looking at my wife.
It was actually more about Leroy's mom, but
Also, stuff with my mom, guys.
Oh dear. Alright, well, I've tried to wake up mental twice, so I give up.
not burning that far.
His light's on, I don't know what the heck, but... yeah.
Turns out he's out in the tub. It's like, it's 10 at night.
If
Why
he's
are you
out
in the
there, he's
tub?
probably dead. So I hope not.
Been slow roasting in that hot tub.
Yeah, we got it set to 104, so yeah, that would definitely do it.
Hell yeah.
But since everybody's here, what happened last time?
See, where did we begin last time?
We left the
Inside the lab.
yeah, and we went straight into that cave.
Yeah, we're looking for going for some supplies and stuff. We needed a bit of replenishment. We entered this spooky cave in the misty. I don't think of the word described. There's a misty path. There were some vines that played a little trick on us. After seemingly being convinced to let us pass, they attacked. Easily defeated, no problem. The next few vines let us pass, and then there was a spooky skeleton man guarding a pile of gold, who was an undead blade lord by the name of Hidetaka Miyazaki, the director of the Dark Souls series.
Hidetaka Nobunasa.
Yes, that guy. We almost got wrecked, but we managed to defeat him. The party managed to defeat Hidetaka, who dropped some cool stuff. Oh gosh, and then let's see, what did we do after that? Continuing to explore the cave, we came across a few more vines and a like a gold pile mimic and another vine creature. Easily defeated, no problem whatsoever. I was not allowed to go into the stomach to get acid for whatever reason, but it was fine. And is that where we left off after that?
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
talking
pretty much.
about basically thinking, hey, should we rest or should we not?
Yep, that's it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else we did.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we left off.
Round of applause.
Yeah.
I did forget from my notes. These were on the little guy in the corner up here that had the mechanical button on him and had
Not about that guy.
had the warhammer on him. Those were also
Not
in his
about that
bag.
Yeah, I think Fry said he went back and checked them. So,
Yeah, I rechecked my notes later. I'm like, oh yeah, those were on him. Oops.
T.
But you have just felled the mimic and another bulbousy plant-like
Bulbous, pulsating, tentacle,
hey,
wriggling,
wriggling creature.
writhing.
he forgot to mention about us talking about climbing inside that mimic.
Yeah.
Very true.
Oh no, I mentioned how I wasn't allowed to get stomach acid. Dungeon Master's really mean. He said no.
I
absolutely
didn't
not.
say you weren't allowed to.
Yeah, it was something like that. I'm paraphrasing.
No.
All
you
I said
did-
was you can't see down inside. Past. It's
I remember being way more mean
stomach
and
angular.
singling out. I remember being really singled out.
It was mainly mental, saying that's a really bad idea. Don't do it, as he always does.
Dungeon Master, I'm drinking a potion of healing.
All right.
Okay, who's
Oh,
grabbing
ooh.
the the fire flasks, the acid, and the fire breathing.
Oh, that is programmed wrong.
2d2. Nice.
You programmed these.
What? No, couldn't have been.
I think I still
It was,
have.
Q
What?
programmed them.
Yeah, I'm the programmer for Roll20. I'm sorry.
Leroy, take a cure wounds.
Thank you.
Who does today?
Let's try this again.
Fry.
Oh well, it's same number. Jesus Christ.
I said 5, motherfucker. I love when the game does that. It's like, you fixed it, but no.
It's still gonna be the same number.
I'll also drink a potion.
And then I'm gonna burn a second wind.
All right. Should get you pretty close.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
heal. Boosted healers.
All right.
Oh, I gotta roll that, don't I?
Put brackets around 2d4. You also need to add con modifier in there, though.
I need to
Jesus.
Yeah.
fix that.
Yeah, it is fun, isn't it?
Oh, I have to hit the. Okay. Where you at? Where you at? There you are.
Were we taking another short rest or are we heading up?
Up to you guys.
If you guys want to take a 10-minute cat nap, that's fine.
You really want to burn those level 3 spells, don't you?
So.
Look,
Boosted?
out of character, it was just me just wanting to use the cat nap just once.
Brandon, take a
What's
cure
the-
wounds.
I'm trying to get that potion. I think it's been more to it.
All right.
If I'm right, the boosted is not the
Mhm.
not the one that you made. The one that goes off of the Constitution.
2d4
Modifier.
plus 2 and yeah, your con as well.
Okay.
So the 2d4 needs to be in brackets.
Yes, sir.
See
How
if
do I get
got
the
this right.
d4 part in brackets?
You put it before the 2 and after the 4.
I want to see
Like
if
a
I got
little
this.
drop down box, and I try to click after it.
Huh?
D4.
Is that set good?
Oh, you're doing it from the utility? Then you don't need to do that. You can just roll it.
Oh, okay. It didn't have the con on there before.
Gotcha.
There we go. That's good. Wait, that's not better. I don't have 4 for con.
I'm not using any. Shit. I totally did that.
Now, why is it doing +4 for con? That's weird.
It showed plus 3 for me.
Oh, I'm looking. Sorry, never mind.
Oh, you were looking at Syre's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
13?
I mean,
okay,
I'll
Fry
learn
would
how
not
to
have cure wounds
it.
then. Well, what's the plan, guys?
I completely forgot to say this while we were in the with Aasimar, but there was a way to save Syre's mother and Asandri.
What? What?
And
Wait.
you didn't tell us?
It slipped my mind.
Well, better late than never, I suppose.
Yeah,
Well,
So are you going to tell us or are you just going to sit there quietly?
the Shadow King, his blood was rumored to be cure any disease.
Shadow King's blood can't cure any disease is rumored.
Yeah.
The side effects?
Does it what?
That they possibly become a vampire.
Now, see,
Because he,
that's a
he is.
problem.
I did ask you about the Shadow King when we first met, Brandon.
First vampire.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. So I was just couldn't remember.
Well, I don't know if I like my mother to become a vampire, thirsting for blood all the time.
I mean,
She's become immortal. Kind of.
Well,
It's yeah.
Being immortal would be advantageous.
It just doesn't sound fun to have to suck from somebody's jugular or arm or wherever you
Who's that?
fancy.
Take a cure wound, Syre.
Oh yeah.
Who says it has to be a human blood that she has to drink constantly?
What's the alternative?
Whoa.
I don't know. She probably could feed on sheep, or
I wouldn't.
Maybe something to research further before.
yeah.
Maybe people would volunteer if she explained to them. Just don't have to drink all of the blood, right?
Can you send a thing to Aasimar, Sindra?
Not today. I don't have it prepared, but tomorrow I could.
Okay.
I mean, he might like the info, or he
you
may
give
tell
Fredrick a
everyone.
weird look.
What?
I don't know.
I've been told this
Please?
once. Never ask a man's woman for
Hey!
No,
or anything about them.
no, I have no fears of my wife cheating on me, but please.
I was just asking because I knew that she had sending.
No, and I'm asking you to say please.
Please.
There you go. A modicum of respect is all I'm asking.
I am a fan of groveling, you know, but probably not from you.
Eyebrow raise.
She just looks
Sure
at you.
Sure you don't have more in common with the succubi than you thought, huh?
Fuck.
How is everyone doing on their stamina?
Give me another 40 minutes and I should be ready to go.
Right.
Do you have any hit die left?
No, but it recharges my second wind.
I would rule that you can't take a short rest if you don't have hit die.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Speaking on that, do you regain any other things? Like one spell slot?
Me? No.
Just in general.
Only if you're a wizard.
Damn wizard.
Or a druid. to get the arcane recovery or nature's recovery.
No, druids don't. I don't think they get that.
Depend on certain kind of the circle druids who get circle of the land.
Oh, okay. Then I was doing it wrong. Playing it wildfire. Okay.
No, you're doing it right with the wildfire. It's the only if you're like a circle of land.
No, that's why I said, like, I knew I played a druid, and I don't ever remembering having that.
No, because you're not supposed to, but it's okay.
Actually, there is another way for the summoner, but it has to be a level 10.
Fair enough. Well, if no one else wants us to take a break, then let us get going.
I have a minor question about my paper.
Your paper.
I think my numbers are off on the saving throws.
No,
They
you're adding a
don't-
charisma modifier.
Oh yeah, okay.
remember I
was
put
like,
that modifier
they so high.
Because you're a paladin.
Because you're a paladin, but
I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. You've
Oh,
also
that
got
makes sense.
a cloak of protection, so that's an additional +1.
All right, that makes sense. All right, I'm good now. I was a little baffled.
alrighty, let us keep it going. Get the ball rolling.
All right, I'm ready to go kick.
Some booty.
Yes, I was gonna say some dirt.
All right,
But-
you're up front.
I'm
Dun
going to miss it.
dun dun dun. Look, a clue. All right, Bear. Which one of us is going in?
There we'll proceed.
Oh, whoops.
I'm going to create a torch.
There's a hole.
Shall we go into the hole?
I mean, it looks pretty, like a hole.
There might be a dead body in there.
Let's should I take a step in there?
I walk past him.
All right,
Oh,
roll me a perception check.
No fear.
I've just seen some messed up stuff today, man.
At first glance, you don't see anything.
Don't see anything.
I'll go in here. I don't really have very good looking abilities, but
But you know who does? This bear. Tell me,
Does he?
Bear, what do you see?
What does Bear see with his special eyes?
Master, it appears there's some legs behind the vines on that wall there.
Ah,
Kind of obscured. Perhaps that is why your human friend did not see it.
well, go examine it further. Oh, maybe go. Which wall? This far one?
Yeah.
Right.
He's on the move.
But sure enough, he digs them out, and you quickly see that only their legs are here.
Ugh.
Do you have any boots?
Yes. They do
Kind of
have boots on.
They nice?
Only an investigation check.
I'll give you advantage.
Thank you. Advantage. STD. Alright.
They look like well-worn traveler's boots.
No
So-
Gucci boots?
Right at the belly button, it is just seared completely off. It wasn't
Wait, whoa. That's not just the legs then.
You get what I mean, though.
I know. I fucking know.
Waist and waist, okay?
So, right above the torso and belly button. They are just seared off. They aren't like bitten in half and pulled apart. This is like melted off. And with your investigation check, you have seen similar happenstance with acid.
Wait, I'm having a look at the wall. He was embedded in the wall?
They were kind of hidden behind the vines and whatnot. Like they were trying to hide from a creature that was chasing them.
Okay. Can I determine what sort of acid? No.
The Bernie kind.
Right.
I remember the giant creature that blasted acid at us. Like,
There's perhaps it was just the one.
Then it went and hid.
When it hit, and I think the creature just took a gamble, and he got a face full of acid.
Yeah. Oof. Well, there are two separate torso and legs, but their backpacks are kind of tangled up as you inspect further inside the vines.
Can I see in the backpack?
Yeah. Alrighty. You get a host of different things.
Oh.
Whoa.
I see what you did there.
Yep. Put it on the GM layer so I knew what was where this time.
Very efficient. Very efficient.
Since I forgot about the other things over there.
Copy that down.
Ooh, that potion of clairvoyance, though. Who's marking this down?
I got it.
You got it? All right.
Horseshoes.
I'm marking the gold down.
There
I'm
is no
assuming-
gold on this one.
I'm just in general.
Gotcha, buddy. Do you guys mind if I take one of these potions of superior healing?
I don't mind.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
I do get punched a lot.
It does happen. Dungeon Master, is there any acid laying around that I can scoop up?
It appears pretty old.
Alright.
You want to know
It's
whether
lost
it's
its
that?
acidity.
Of the bodies you've
From
seen,
planet.
this is probably the oldest.
Had to ask. Alright, I got everything copied down. We can remove the text.
Let's
Alright.
What about over here? Do I see anything over here?
Where at? In
Oh,
this
right
little
there.
corner? Nothing that you
Yeah.
can see.
Oh.
Some old bones, but nothing appears to be on them. Unless you would like to look further.
Yes. Examine the corpses.
That's perception, right?
Yep. Or investigation.
I should have done investigation.
Go ahead. Alright. So, as you're kind of sifting through the bones, you find an old, like, locket. Just bronze, not particularly special or in any way, but one of the hands was still clutching it.
Magical in any way?
Doesn't appear to be. Do you open it?
Yes.
Alright. There is a picture of a blonde-haired woman. Kind of short length. Pretty wavy hair and these bright blue eyes. She doesn't look too old. Probably in her late 20s.
He's ready to get some Kleenex.
And it just says M in the bottom left. The letter
That's your
M.
story.
Blonde woman, long curly hair, right?
Wavy.
Wavy. Okay. I'll take that picture.
Well, it's like embedded into the locket behind some glass.
Oh.
You can take the whole locket. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I meant.
okay. What'd you find?
All right.
Okay, sorry, it took me a little bit longer.
No problem.
Just a locket of with a picture inside of it.
Anyone you know?
No, it's okay. Is it?
No. She's just asking. In
No,
character.
I was asking you if.
Yeah, no. You don't recognize her, but... Well, Brandon, you're
No.
from here. Maybe you ought to take a look.
Sure.
You never know.
Is anyone I recognize, Dungeon Master?
Roll me a history check. You've only seen her once, but... And this picture is very old and kind of faded. But it kind of reminds you of Lady Margrave, who owns the auction house.
Ah, Lady Margrave. What was the auction house called? Sorry.
Checking me notes.
I cannot remember.
The Margrave's Museum.
Oh, right. That's Lady Margrave's of the Margrave of the Margrave's Museum, which is now an auction house. That was the history of that, right?
It's a museum and auction house.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry.
They host many fine, like, noble events. Show off the history of Leandrol and, you know, make some money off antiques or artifacts, etc.
Ethical, but I won't argue. Perhaps this is someone she knew.
With your history check, you know that her son and her husband have both died in the past. Probably wouldn't know exactly how, but
It's curiosity. Her spouse and son had disappeared in some years past.
Maybe it was these guys?
Perhaps. Are there any other inscriptions on the locket?
It did have the letter M on it.
For Margrave, I would suppose.
Yeah. So probably the kind thing would be taking this to her.
Yes, I agree. Dungeon Master, was there anything on the body, or any other thing on the bodies? I was absent for that brief moment.
no.
No, it was just that.
Bones?
There's a lot of bones, yeah.
Is there a pelvis or a sacrum still intact?
Yes.
We could determine if it's a male or female based on the angle of that. What was the angle of the
Roll me a
sorry.
Roll me a medicine check.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, it's a male.
All right.
Hmm.
Yes, this is a male's pelvis.
Okay.
Well, that might be a story to unfold.
I thought I'd get you because you're bad at wisdom.
Yeah, I thought too.
I'm bad at wisdom.
I've only got a +1.
I have a -1.
Ooh.
In wisdom.
So you guys can also quantify your capabilities with a numerical number. She looks at Brandon.
You see, everything's quite magic. Explains it. Now, shall we?
Yes.
Sure thing. Another ledge going up.
I was going with some. I just need to add locket.
Okay.
Anything over here?
Roll me a perception check
I'll give him advantage.
as you begin searching together.
Maybe over there.
You do find, again, kind of buried in the vines like he was trying to hide from something, the head is just like scooped off. But one finger is like still raised, kind of supported by the vines, and he's holding up a middle finger.
Nice.
One last
Got it.
FU to the thing that killed him. It's kind of
Is this
poetic.
a ramp? Is this a
How I'd
ramp
like to go out.
right here?
Ledge.
I respect that.
A 10-foot ledge?
You do find
Or-
one potion of healing. Yes, 10 foot. And it does appear to be a boosted potion.
So the middle finger is canon in this world, confirmed.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It is a boosted potion of healing. You guys would recognize it. You've had plenty of them.
Oh yeah.
Do I need to use a piton to get up there?
You could try climbing it regularly. Roll me an athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Acrobatics or athletics? Huh. Which one am I better at? Let's see, acrobatics.
I'd say you scamper up a little bit. Not too high.
Did you say this was a ledge? Ledge up, or like a ramp up or something?
That one is a ledge.
Ah.
Is it investigation to notice anything?
Perception to notice it. Investigation to like study it further. Or look at detail. You don't see anything on the walls or anything. Or on the floor. But you're only, just right up top. You haven't made it around the corner.
Yeah, I was getting there.
As you get to there, nothing happens.
Oh God, Jesus. Scared me.
But
No,
as you loop around, you notice this is the way you guys came in, that first ledge. Right by the
but
entrance.
nothing else.
Nothing up there, no.
And I'll carefully go down. Do I
Alright.
need to
Roll me another
do
acrobatics.
anything?
You kind of twist your ankle a little bit, but nothing major.
Ow. Youch.
2d10 damage.
Really?
I rolled the hell out of that ankle.
No.
You know what?
Fredrick, perhaps it's not best to tarry away from the group.
You're lucky. If it was any of the ones that I actually had something down there, I'd have done it.
Well, if he likes climbing, he could climb this ledge.
Yeah.
But where are your guys' sense of adventure?
Sense of adventure.
I'm a boring old sod. I'm very boring.
You're not as old as Brandon, okay?
I'm too short to go up there.
By the way, Sindre hears in Leroy's head because he doesn't say it out loud. My sense of adventure died with my 2 best friends.
Damn, that's tragic.
Sometimes.
But he doesn't say it out loud.
Neither does she.
Thank you. So, do we go up? Do we go to the left? Do we go to the right?
Well, let us think. I guess I'll climb up. I'll show this young man the sense of adventure that he wants me to.
That one is about 15 feet.
That's gonna be a tough one.
Go ahead and, if you're
Athletics.
Yep. Find some good rock handholds and just force yourself upwards.
Now, with that athletics check, he just hops up there from a standstill.
Not with all the armor and stuff he's got. He still's got to climb.
Is this the adventure you wanted?
It's a start.
You never satisfy young men nowadays.
Question is, can you find something now that you're up there?
Let's check. Not very perceptive, but I bet you I could find something amazing. Doop.
Investigation. Alright, let me check my notes on something. I think I have something special.
And wasn't
Yeah.
it perception to notice anything?
Yeah. He's just taking his sweet time investigating the whole area, I'll say. You don't hear or see anything up there, but you do see that big central chamber just overwhelmed with vines.
Well,
As you're kind of poking your head down. And
Good.
roll me a perception as well.
Perception. Perception.
A lot of vines. So many vines.
There's a lot of vines and a central chamber with a lot of thorns and brambles.
Which Bear said earlier.
I'm assuming this is another path to there. Let's see if I
And
hurt myself.
wouldn't these vines have anything hidden to them?
Not that you could tell.
If I take my time to investigate them?
The ones you're currently standing in?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception.
Oh. I get back down.
No problem.
Yeah, that's a nice
Nope.
one.
No.
Just said I was gonna do something cool.
I did say if I take my time.
Still no. If there is anything, it must be buried pretty deep underneath them.
Ah.
All of these vines you've kind of noticed, except for the ones on the wall that are producing this white kind of bioluminescent light. The ones on the ground are protruding from the ground. Like force their way through the floor of the cave.
I look, now that I'm noticing that, can I examine that myself? The thorns?
Exactly what are you examining?
It's where it like connects to the ground. What's underneath? You know, like I'm gonna.
What's
look at
underneath?
that?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it connected to underneath that?
Roll me an investigation. So you're kind of like digging around, trying to see if there's a source.
Yeah.
And they just keep going. You get about 2 foot worth dug out, and yeah, they just keep going.
The thorn just keeps going. Shit.
The whole like branch for each individual vine.
It's all still look like woody material.
Yeah. Plant.
All right. That's all then. Oh, I would also like take a sample of the bioluminescent material.
Vial of the what?
Like take a sample of the bioluminescent material
Okay.
from the walls.
Yeah, easily enough.
Sweet.
And even as you cut it off, still glows.
Sweet. I'll put it in one of my empty jars from the potion if you want.
Okay.
Pop it in there.
If you had Speak with Plants, you would hear, "Hi, friend. Welcome to."
Yeah.
Imagine plants that get harvested for crops and just hearing all that. Oh, God.
Field full of corn, just fucking flipping shit.
Where are the humanity?
But yeah.
Let's let me
Shall we continue or?
Yeah.
want to take it
Alrighty.
gander. Oh, look at that man. That man is brave. He does have adventure.
Right through the thorns, yeah.
Hell yeah.
What is this to the left? I see a hole.
You got this one, Syre.
Let's I'm not a very good perceptor. Let's walk in through these vines. Dun
Nothing happens.
dun 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 dun. Got it. Okay. All right. This bear's starting to become my best friend.
He doesn't have feelings.
That's depressing. So, I think I should do perception.
Yes. Perception first.
Nothing.
Bear will percept.
Nice little alcove.
It's a hole. That's it.
There are 2 sets of just feet. Just sticking up. They're like facing each other. About 5 feet apart.
Point them out.
No, they're standing upright.
Oh, okay.
Just feet.
Alright.
And just cleaved off right at the like upper calf.
These ones are not dissolved, but cleaved. Alright.
Yep.
That seems
Kind of jaggedy, not really exactly a clean cut. But...
probably not much more than that, huh? Just feet.
Come over and take a look at them.
They're just feet. And
Where's the top? Top portions.
Nowhere in sight. Could presume that whatever did this probably took it with them.
Our circular saw is a thing and just rolled.
No.
Alright.
You could roll a medicine check to see like the exact nature of the cut,
Yeah, what?
if you want.
The farther we make it in this,
Looks
the
like
less and less of a skeleton we get.
looks like a bite.
Oh. These were
Teeth
this
chunks.
is a result of a great mandibular force.
From what? Exactly?
Dungeon Master, have any inkling of a creature that could do this?
Something with very large teeth.
It had great strength in its mandibles and large teeth that were sharp.
Nice. I like large teeth.
Yeah.
Well, they are pretty good for processing food.
You know, that is true.
If they had anything on them, probably swallowed with the rest of their bodies, but yeah.
What about the boots?
Didn't look like anything.
Nah, there's
Kind of sad.
onward.
Child. There's a lot of vines. Just vines after vines. Oh,
More gold as you guys kind of round the corner. Another kind of deep pocketed
That's a trap.
little tunnel.
My experience has told me that this is a trap.
It's a trap, Fry says.
don't worry. I've got this.
Can I investigate these finds for
Sure.
loot?
No undead fiends or celestials in there.
Don't worry, there's no skeletons.
Well, if you all don't mind waiting, I can determine if there's any magical aura present.
22.
Oh, in the... Okay. Oh, wait.
If you wouldn't have rolled so high, you wouldn't have noticed it. But as you're looking at the thorns, you're kind of noticing the notches in the branches are like barely getting longer. Like they're coming out of the ground just ever so minusculely.
Why did you have to go there, Brandon?
Oh, wait, that's what's happening. There's beginning erection.
It is the proper term.
Yes.
Well,
These eyes are great.
Sammy.
these finds are getting bigger.
They seem to like what they see, I suppose. Some food.
Well, what are you waiting for, Syre?
Oh, let's, well, last time I... Oh, what?
With the vines engorging, perhaps we should take our leave from this whole cave.
It's very minimal, like almost imperceptible.
Semi, gotcha.
God damn it.
Let's,
Alright, I'll stop.
try this out.
Alright, as you go in, nothing happens
Oh, look at this, guys.
so far.
Nothing bad
You
happened.
need to do the magic thing.
You step on the gold and they make that nice cling
Oh,
as they
I'll
shift around your weight. Nothing's happening.
I shall, how long for this spell if you wanted to, or I could just take another step.
10
You wanted
minutes.
to- I'll take another step.
And as you get to there, nothing happens.
Nice. I don't think this is a trap. I think that it's just got us so paranoid that you can see. Look, you can step over here near this chest.
Oh, you done did it. As that chest comes alive and I'm just no, nothing happens.
I could just step around.
Well, try opening it.
Opening? What do I need to open it? Just say I open it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is locked.
It's a locked chest.
Could you bash it?
Bash it? I mean,
There's no padlock, same as the one down where the Horde Mimic was.
Are they not just wooden top?
There's no seam for the chest. It's just
That's
like
a big guy. That's a big guy with a big axe.
Fine, I'll create a door then on the top of the chest.
ooh.
well, I mean, you didn't have to go that far, but all right.
Yeah, he draws a little circle and just the wood vanishes, and it
That
goes
is-
right down
that is
inside.
Nifty.
You can peer right down
That's
inside.
nifty.
How nifty.
He
How
rolled
marvelous.
really well on his little D100 for starter stuff. But yeah, as you guys are, taking in the inventory, there you go.
Holy crap. Is that technically all potion? Well, all potions, all chests, or just this one chest in the gold?
The whole pile.
Okay. Hey, I think um,
7.
oh wait, never mind. There's about enough potions here for everyone.
Wait, that's 2, 8, 4, 4.
Somebody roll me a D100. Not Fry or Fredrick, because they already got one in this dungeon.
I'll do it. Oh,
Oh
never.
yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, don't say ooh.
My life
Ooh,
be
ooh.
like. Why?
Alright. You find the Horseshoes of Speed.
Dungeon Master,
Oh, those were in the other one. God damn it.
would you like someone else to roll? Do you want to?
Nope.
Nope. This is
Open my book. Must have deleted it. Okay, 66. Ooh, okay. You find Adamantine Armor amongst the pile. Chainmail.
Oh. Adamantine's really good because it stops people from critting you.
Is chainmail medium?
Heavy.
It is heavier.
I'm assuming whoever's writing down the other potions is
Oh shit, no, I bet.
because
Brandon,
I told you I got the gold and the money.
Brandon, I'm taking one of those graders.
Very well.
I kind of need one of the graders. I used my last one on Fry. Or no, you when you went unconscious.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
Did you just groan?
Wait.
Is that a character? Did he just groan?
He
I
did.
think.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah. How long does Brandon have for his ritual thing?
10 minutes.
Wait,
Yeah,
hang on. Was I still doing that?
I
No,
don't think you
Dudes
were.
just kind of went in there. Yeah, I'm not doing it. They just kind of go in there.
you guys gathered
I was-
everything.
Yeah, I was told I had this, so I went in.
Yep.
So what does that ring do?
I mean, I can cast Identify.
Please and thank you.
Everybody waiting 10 minutes?
Sure.
I look over at I look over at Syre as I say that, or sorry, not Syre, Fredrick.
What?
Did anyone take that superior potion?
No, I didn't. I already have one, so
I can't.
So, Ring of Fire Resistance.
I mean, if I take that, I have resistance to both cold and fire.
I don't need. I
I already have fire resistance.
I have everything I need right now.
If no one minds, I do have the attunement slot for it. Unless you want it, there, Fredrick.
Do you now? You hear a voice say.
I look around.
Me?
Oh yeah, who hears the voice?
As you see the Blade Lord
Oh.
approaching.
Oh, you're back.
That was well fought. Who
It
are
was.
you?
I'll approach, seeing as I have a sword. Well, we are just a rambunctious group of adventurers out here in the world trying to prepare ourselves for a mighty battle. But let me introduce myself. I am Leroy Boneparte of Jackins.
Hidetaka Nobunasa. First trainee of Lord Shivurashi.
I'll
Wait, what was that name again? Besides the Nobanasa part?
Hidetaka.
Is this a? I thought that undead guy was Hidetaka.
This is him.
This is the undead dude.
This is the undead dude.
Okay.
His body language doesn't appear outwardly hostile either. Just kind of curious.
I'll point over to the rest of my companions. This man here is Mr. Frey.
Well, I'm Syre. I got knocked out from you.
As did most of you. To be fair.
Well, we kept getting back up, huh?
You did well. Despite your youth.
Warrior is nothing without some companions that are there to watch their backs.
Well, I came to this cave looking for Hayate Shugarashi's katana.
Did you find it?
Sadly, no. I was killed.
Now that is an interesting question. What killed you?
A six-headed... awful thing. If I wasn't by myself, if I had the other Blade Lords with me. But, alas. These things do happen when you fly solo.
Is it still here?
I don't know. That was many eons ago. It came from Deep underneath, there are hot springs down beneath this cave. Used to be a pretty popular local hangout.
Huh?
Yeah.
Bathhouse?
So
Yes,
that's
but
probably
you had to
why-
go underground to get to it.
So that's probably why the vines are growing slowly then.
The hot springs?
Well, just in general.
Water gives life. After all.
Life needs things to live. But this man here is Fredrick.
Yep.
These vines are cursed, as am I. I can't leave here.
Why not?
It's something to do with Shivarashi's katana. It was in a shrine down below ground. My interpretation of this is it is being corrupted from somewhere else. Return it to the shrine and bless it. I think I will be free to die. You guys seem worthy. I ask you of this. Please free me and let me find my peace and my master in the afterlife.
I can respect a man trying to regain his honor.
He just short head bows.
What do you guys think?
I mean, if we could find this sword, I feel like it would be right to return it.
I agree. An awful fate has befallen this man. Good help.
You are worthy to take it as well, but you would need to purify it here first.
And is it a two-handed weapon, a strength weapon, dexterity?
Like out of game for mechanics. Yeah, it's a one-handed versatile katana.
Ooh.
Let me see here. I've got it in my notes again. We'll say he kind of explains the history of it, and through that, you guys learn the effects. You gain a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls with this magical weapon. This weapon does an extra 3d10 radiant damage on a hit. Once per turn, you can regain an amount of hit points equal to half the radiant damage dealt to a creature. If you have healed from this effect in the last 10 minutes, a blow that would take you to 0 HP instead takes you to 1. While attuned to the sword, you have advantage on all death saving throws, and regain 3d10 hit points if you roll a natural 20 on a death saving throw.
Ooh.
You also gain a +2 to your Constitution score, up to a maximum of 24.
Gosh dang.
Jeez.
It is a legendary weapon.
With a curse on it, right?
Right now,
Does it make you go bald?
I don't know.
Fair enough.
It is 2d4 one-handed, 2d6 two-handed. Finesse. When wielded in
it
one
is
hand.
a finesse weapon.
When wielded in one hand.
It's a curse only if you attune to it.
Well, it's cursed right now, just in general.
Yeah,
Being corrupted.
unless you purify it.
But he's
Somehow here.
says the name as well. Shivarashi's Kati of Soul.
That's the name of the blade, right?
Yep.
Can you actually spell that?
Shiburashi is Shiburashi.
Wait,
Yeah, I
B
have-
boy, not B Victor.
Oh, Shiburashi, not Shibu.
Yeah. Okay, I was like, hang on, there was a castle called Shiburashi. It was not very far, right?
Hayate Shiburashi, inventor of the katana and the way of the samurai.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was that caddy part that
Well,
was making me
I can feel it
unsure about.
somewhere to the north.
Vague, could you determine the distance?
30 miles or so. Probably across the brief bit of ocean.
Do I have a compass?
Shivarashi's castle. It could still be there.
You know, that place where the bad guy is?
Yeah, which you guys still have to go there.
Out of character, this was essentially another way to gain the location of
Yeah.
Shivarashi Castle if you didn't go to the lab.
However, yes, if we are able to recover the weapon, we will take it here. And I'm assuming you know the way to get to the inner sanctum of this location to purify.
You'll have to clear those awful vines down in the central chamber. The path to the underground is down there. Or is in there.
Nothing a little fire can fix, right, babe?
You got it. She winks.
Oh, by the way, this is my wife.
Hi. You were strong. What do you know of Valhart? Who? He says. Before your time?
Now that would be interesting. I would love to see them go head to head.
How old are you, Blade Lord?
What year is it?
It is the current year.
1252.
If there was
That puts me at
only if there was another character alive.
10,000-ish years. 10,561.
It's quite old.
That would put such a crick in your neck.
How is undeath?
Not too bad, I guess. You don't have to eat, sleep. Rather boring.
It is not fun, Brandon.
Well, I was just curious. Maybe someone with 10,000 years had a
It is an
rather
injustice
interesting perspective.
I was like that for
to
about a
your own
month,
self.
and, it was not good.
I've gotten used to it. But most people lose themselves in undeath. They are not who they once were.
Do you miss your fleshy bits?
I retain my honor, however. I do. But I've been alive a long time. And rather bored in here, to be honest.
And you would like to move on and rejoin your master?
Hayate Sugarashi.
Yes.
Does anything else await us in this cavern, other than the vines and thorns?
I don't think so. But I don't know. Every once in a while I see that six-headed creature prowling around.
And that might be something we either have to deal with later or we deal with now. Do we feel like we can take it now?
I will.
Though I haven't seen him in some time.
Could you help us fight?
He looks at Leroy's hands. And then to his own.
It's like I'll pull out the blade. It's still in its sheath or scabbard, and just kind of like hold it sideways and like palm up. Like, I took this as a trophy after our victory, but if you wish for it to be returned,
Spoils of
for-
war. It would be dishonorable to take it back.
no, I mean borrow it while we fight the six-headed creature that took your life.
I'll make do.
I would not mind lending it to you.
I'll make do.
Fair enough, I say as I sheath or reattach the blade. I am having a lot of weapons.
How about a greatsword?
Do I have a great sword? I look around.
You do have that +1 greatsword.
I do actually. There you go.
Not my preferred
well,
fighting style, but
yes, you're more of a finesse, no?
no. I am unique. Where I rejected the ways of his training, kind of rebelled the finesse side.
Ah.
The other Blade Lords, they definitely went that route, but
I went the route of interpretive dance.
that is interesting, I suppose.
Like, I just flourish my blades and just sheath them again. It works for me.
Ah, the joys of battle.
The difference of styles clashing and seeing which one appears to be the winner, both through practice and superior technique. It is something I do enjoy.
It was kind of hilarious when you grappled me and then I, turned around and...
Yes, and then you punch me in the face.
You
Or
get what
stab
you
me.
pay for, I suppose.
But hey, I did grab your attention, no?
It was a great battle.
Do you keep up on current events?
Occasionally a traveler will, I'll overhear something, but no,
That's
not in a long time.
Spyro, say something to the nice man that almost killed us once.
She has vanished for a sea. She should be back within the minute.
Gotcha.
Ah, yes, that's Silent. Such a proud warrior.
the stoic.
And the last of our companions is Mr. Syre there.
Yes. I was knocked on my rump quite ferociously.
You're lucky you ran into me. An honorable warrior doesn't kill until everyone is defeated.
You did have that opportunity.
Well, I suppose now it's a good thing.
Yes, thank you. If you appeared again after you killed one of us, we probably would not be so amicable. But at least we have talked things out and have started a beautiful acquaintanceship. But seeing as I think we've searched this cave decent amount, friends, we've found some potions that are going to be useful, some items that are going to help us in the future. Is this about the time that we should start making our way towards the castle?
Shouldn't we clear out those vines first?
We can do that later. Because you don't know if they are going to grow back if once we leave.
That is true.
Yeah,
I didn't
but
think of that part.
if we clear some of them, most of it out now, it will be less to do later then.
Unless they grow back.
Yeah, and they could be unbearable if they get overgrown later?
They've been growing here for how long? 10,000 years? More?
No, it was sometime after that. When I died here, it was not anywhere near this.
Ah, I see.
And I usually
What,
only wake up when I'm disturbed.
Fair enough. Well, Fredrick, you got that torch. Get to working.
Head of Taco, could you perhaps work at culling them while we're away?
If I had a continual sustained source of fire, sure.
I give him 4 torches.
Hell, yeah, I'll throw in a few torches. We're still good.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll give him another 4.
Okay. Sure. I don't need to breathe or anything, so yeah. It's all good.
Yes, that is quite a concern, the fumes released during burning inside a closed space such as this.
Wait, so how many torches was that now?
8.
8.
You know what? Might as well just make it, top it off, and give him 2 extra.
As he now is, holding a big bundle of torches.
If you only light them one at a time, they'll last longer.
I know how to use a torch.
I'm sure it's you've been in here a while. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Anyhow, good luck. You'll need it.
Off to go fight.
Thank you. Now, where were you about that ring of fire?
I don't need it.
He saunters off.
Goodbye, have a good time.
I wonder if
Hey, how many resistances do you have right now?
I have cold.
That's it?
Yes.
Then take it then.
I have all the rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Hey man, I'm bling blinging.
I think there's something over there too, guys. We'll just say he's kind of looking around.
All right, we'll head over.
Percept. Is that what you want?
Yes, sir. You do already see the body from here. It is like hunkered down, and it's like he's got his arms crisscrossed in front of his chest, and like is hunkered over something.
Well, let's take a look.
Alright, as you approach, and Bear kind of like moves him aside, you can see the entire right side of his face is just missing. Like sunken in and like malformed. And again, heavy burns from acid.
Telltale marks of the acid forming at the flesh.
But what he was hunched over is his own backpack.
Is that a salute?
Alright. Somebody roll me a D100.
It's me.
Besides
yeah.
me, Leroy, and
Yeah.
how
Nice. You get the... Gloves of Thievery.
Will that be an item I must identify?
What's that?
Will that be an item requiring identification?
Yes.
I like that.
But also inside are 15 different vials. Let's see, 5 of them are the exact same as each other. This kind of just clear, translucent. If you didn't shake it, you couldn't tell there was liquid in it. Spyro would recognize this as a potion of invisibility because she's used one.
I held that. So,
No, Cyrus did.
yeah, I held it.
Okay, you recognize it too. Then what's the point? Like,
I held it before
I just didn't remember.
she used it.
So anyway, that's the first 5. The next 5 are 3 potions of healing, 2 potions of greater healing.
Wait, hang on. Two greater, right?
Yep. And then there's the next 5 is 2 potions of boosted healing and 2 potions or 3 potions of greater boosted potions.
I'm typing in both one of me. Well, alright. Well, anybody want these?
Probably some of the healing potions.
Sure. Which ones would you know?
Because I only have 3 healing potions and 1 greater healing.
Oh man, you are stacked.
Well, why not another greater healing and boosted?
You know, it's a good thing that none of these potions are addicting.
Has a study been done on it? Is anyone aware?
Roll a history check.
I don't have a problem.
You have
I'm
consumed.
gonna need 5 of those potions of healing.
All right, here you go.
People have been known to spontaneously combust if they overdo it on healing potions. Just like their stomach just explodes.
That's
Oh.
beautiful.
Well, go easy on them.
And Leroy, now that he mentions that, your stomach kind of feels a little bubbly sensation.
I should drink another.
Make of that what you will.
Which ones did you want to?
Very tingly.
I'll take 1 potion of greater healing.
Okay.
No, I'm drinking these. I'm taking them for battle, but I kind of look at my stomach and I just kind of pat it and I go, "What's the matter?" I pat the belly and I go, "Hey, you said you could hang." Mm. Yep. Mm. Hmm.
Well, I wonder what's up in here.
Well, just a cautionary tale. Hmm.
Sure, sure.
Ugh. I feel ready for a long rest.
While he's going to begin culling the vines, we should probably leave the cave before that.
Before the smoke, yes.
Yeah.
Can I check up here first?
Sure. Roll me an acrobatics to get up.
Nice.
Yeah. Scamper right up. Eager for your next adventure. And as soon as you get up there, as soon as you peek your head over the ledge, you see this stone face just staring back at you.
Um,
Human.
like it's been petrified?
It's a stone face. You can roll me a medicine check, or Arcana. Somebody's echoing. I think it's Father Fist.
Me?
Yeah, I think you're echoing, buddy.
Is that better?
Yes. There's a lot of background noise at first. They are indeed petrified, Fredrick. As best as you can tell.
Still some people up here that's been looks like been petrified. Do they have like anything on them?
They have stone gear, yes.
So practically anything will be stone then.
Everything that he's wearing and carrying is stone. Did not discriminate between skin and object.
Is there a lever or no? You know what? I'm not checking. Is there a button or like anything that? Nah.
There's not any lever or button or no.
Okay. Acrobatics to get down then.
All right. As you turn, you realize the ledge was a bit closer than you thought. I need a dexterity saving throw. You just managed to, as you're falling, you catch yourself back up on the ledge and manage to hang on before plummeting.
Okay.
That was a close one.
Well, we heading out?
Yeah, this was a exhausting trip.
Rather
New vines
fruitful,
could be
though.
such. Yeah. Potions galore.
which is kind of what we needed.
Lots of dead
But,
adventurers.
They will be missed.
Hold on. How many people are in the group right now? 1, 2, 3, 4,
6,
5,
7.
6.
7 with my wife.
Yeah, but you and your wife count as one for this.
You mean the splitting of the
Splitting
money?
Mooney.
Yeah.
That'd be 651 gold, and one person gets one extra.
294.
One person would get one less.
I'll do the one less.
And then 10 platinum, everybody would get. Well. Everybody would get one, and one person would get none? How's that work? 1.66.
No, you're thinking. Just 6 of us. Each of us will get one.
Everyone will get one, and excuse me, 4 people would get an additional one. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, how many people are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah,
6.
that's good. I was like, wait, no, there's 7. Oh, wait, no, that's fair. He doesn't take one.
That'd be funny, though.
Bear needs his allowance.
Yeah, everybody gets one, and then 4 more would get another.
I'll just take one.
Let's see.
So.
I got mentals for him.
Considering he's yeah, Leroy and Syndra should get 2 plat.
I'm not
and
they know.
I'll add one to her sheet. You can take the other.
Alright.
Oh, right, they're counting as one entity?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, right.
Alright, I got fries added.
Did you? What did you add for fry?
The gold and the silver. Didn't add any yet. Waiting on you guys to decide.
I'll take
I
the one
added
less
the
gold.
I added the one for him,
Okay, so
but I didn't add any of the other extras.
I'll grab 2.
All right, there's one more extra.
I don't really need it. If the Brandon, or does he already grab his extra?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet Fry could really like some of that.
He is the richest in the party, just out of character.
Oh.
Ooh, there's no one. Maybe he had to talk it once.
Syre, just take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heading out, guys?
Yeah,
It's time.
might as well head to that door.
All right.
Wonder if we could find I don't know if that actually took that long in that cave.
How's
Yeah.
it-
Oh shit. One real quick question. How long's it been since Jesus, sorry, I haven't been keeping track, so I forgot. Oh Jesus, we fought those one creatures with that guy, and I resisted and got resistance to like psychic, frighten, and charm conditions.
Oh,
1 day.
I remember that. It's been actually 2 days.
It is.
Have you taken too long, Russ?
And I've been keeping track.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Jacob. I just saw it and I was like, oh,
Oh, sorry,
shit.
sorry. 1 day because I had 8, so it's been 1 day.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I usually keep track of the days pretty well. I'm like, huh. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
sorry.
good.
I saw the 6 days, but that's until my wife's birthday.
Yeah.
Keeping track.
I've been keeping track of the days.
I wasn't gonna remind you either.
I
Like
honestly, I was not asking about it either.
No, I was talking to Jam. But
Look,
yeah.
if we survive this, I'm gonna get her another very nice gift.
As you guys get out and exit the cave, it's been 3 hours.
Make our way to the Shivering Isles.
Short rest. It's
Okay,
about
so how
it's about noon.
okay.
Midday.
Hopefully, there's enough oxygen in that cave for him to continue burning these things.
It is a rather wide cave entrance. There's vines like covering it a little bit, but still pretty sizable. All right. What do you do? What are y'all doing?
Midday. So we get a little bit of travel in before sundown.
Yes, and like I said, we must get ready and prepare for that plan of action. We need to enter through that fountain. A secret entrance.
Oh god.
And we'll start walking.
And
All right.
the Shivering Isles.
Oh man.
So you guys get to about there.
We get that good of traveling in during what's only half day.
As it gets dark.
Not complaining, just asking.
Well, it's 30 miles for a full day of travel.
Oh, is it? Okay, never mind.
Or 25, actually. If you have a map, 30. So probably that 13.1 would be accurate. If you guys want to move your token there.
He controls it.
I think JM.
I want control of it as well.
Sorry, what was that?
You have control of the party
Yeah.
token.
No, I don't trust Brandon having control of the token.
Now.
You can go ahead and move it to that 13.1.
There we are.
Alrighty. But about halfway through your journey as you're going in, hey guys. And
Look around.
Reservoir and Kaya come out of the bushes
Oh,
and trees.
Oh.
you scared us.
Yeah. We did good. There were a few
Raising an
presences.
eyebrow, now look into the sky.
There were a few presences of vultures are in the area, but we managed to stay hidden.
Good.
Well, this is going to take some time, but we kind of need it for the night.
Yeah. Well, and then as you know, you guys continue walking. Find your camp spot, presumably.
We'll explain to them also that we're looking for that sword.
Ah, yes. I've heard of it.
Oh, you have?
It is, said that a prime samurai warrior would one day rise to claim it.
I look over towards Syre.
They say that if you take it to the shrine, Hayate's ghost himself will bless you and allow you to take it. But then it disappeared from the shrine and it's been kaput ever since.
Oh
Sad
my.
names.
You know where it is?
No.
Apparently,
north?
it is in the castle.
Oh. How ironic. Right back where it came from.
Probably in the hands of the big bad evil guy.
Specific term.
I don't know. I just said it.
Ah.
Why? It sound good?
It does.
Oh dear.
Yeah. For now, we shall call it the big bad evil guy.
I agree. Like, it's a lot. It's actually a little bit too many syllables. Perhaps we could use an acronym.
BBG.
Yes,
Hmm.
for brevity.
Yes, yes. How are we doing watches, my friends, as your Liamon's tiny hut springs to life around you?
I'll take the first watch with Leroy. And Bear will assist others.
Alright.
Why? I wouldn't mind second.
Go ahead and roll your perception check. Fry will take first watch with you as well.
Advantage then.
And there's 2 separate rolls. Or 3,
With
if you want to roll
assisting?
Bear.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can help Bear, or he can help you.
We have equal perception, so it doesn't matter, I suppose.
Okay. You can roll separately as well.
Alright, I will do that. There's myself. And
It's faint, but Fry hears the sounds of wings beating against the sky.
oh, you don't have to say something. Does it say anything?
That's what he says. Is he hears this, what sounds like wings beating, like heavy wings.
Is it a large bat?
I don't know. I can't see it from here.
Perhaps we should wake the others? Does it sound really big?
Doesn't sound like it's getting closer, but it sounds really big. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear it.
Yeah, let's go wake the others. And I will do so. Return to perhaps.
All right. He wakes the others, explains the situation.
Indeed. So, wings in the dark. They seem large.
Could we tell how close it was?
Sounds pretty far away. Like, decently far away, anyway.
So, it's not a threat?
I don't know. We've encountered some large wicked creatures before, and all of them were amiable.
Maybe something I guess I need to find out.
Are we in... This is a... I'm going off considering the tiny hut thing.
Yes.
How many creatures are actually in it right now?
The full party, Baron, Kaya, and Reservoir.
Bear can chill outside.
So exactly 9?
10.
Okay, Bear would be outside then, he said. So there
That's why I was...
is 9.
Yeah, the party is 7. Plus Kaya and Reservoir would be 9.
Yeah, that's why I said Bear's outside.
Yeah. Alright. So, ring situation.
Yeah. Maybe we should not go to sleep for a bit.
Oh, all right.
Brad continues to say it doesn't sound like it's getting closer. It's
Or further?
Just persistent.
Is it watching us? Is it stalking us?
Roll a perception check. Not that you can see. But Fried's I don't think so.
I don't know what it wants.
I mean, it probably doesn't know we're here. It's just there.
Unless it has Dispel Magic, it really can't get through the tiny hut.
We'll be safe in here.
For the most part, yeah.
Well, I don't know if Alistair's magically inclined or not.
I don't know either. That's why I said unless it has like Dispel Magic.
Presumably we took care of the magical threat. With Exixis gone.
Well, should we probably? Do you still want to stay up?
I'm going back to bed.
All right.
Settled. We shall tuck our heads back down.
Oh, I can see. I can see out of the hut, right? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I'll
can.
continue my watch then, but from inside the hut.
Okay. As the rest of you go back to bed.
Yeah.
All right. The rest of your watch passes by uneventfully. Fry pokes out to kind of listen every once in a while, and yeah, still says it doesn't sound like it's getting closer. Wakes the next group.
Yeah, well, we can know who's next.
Me. I am a good watcher for second.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
Let us check. How amazing Syre can actually be.
That migraine is really starting to get to you, man. Like, you can't see straight. Eyes are just strained too badly from the pain.
Bear's out there helping. I'll make it.
Go ahead.
Okay.
At least this amazing construct is next to me.
I mean, you're not dead yet, and the hut's still there. But your watch does pass by uneventfully. Who's on third?
I'll be on third.
All right, you're up. We'll say Syndra's with you. About an hour into your watch, as you guys are just sitting there kind of mellowing out, going over your day, her head suddenly flicks towards the left. And you can see and hear the bushes rustling. About 10 feet, 15 feet away.
This one. What do you see?
You see it too. She kind of points at it. Like, like the others? Question mark.
By bushes. How big are the bushes?
It's only about 5 feet tall.
And you said they're rustling?
Yep. There's like a set of 3 bushes, just like right outside of the path.
One guy.
Trees all
check
around.
it out. And if it's dangerous, I run back into the hut.
Okay.
I'll slowly approach, making my way outside,
All right.
and try to stealth up towards it.
All right. Roll me a stealth check.
7.
As you get closer, about 5 feet from the bush, it stops.
Oh.
There's a momentary pause where you feel like you've been had.
I've been had.
The jig is up.
The jig is up. By the way, Leroy says that out loud because he's thinking he's thinking it, but instead it's coming out of his mouth.
Fair enough. But a second passes. Another moment.
You can come out now.
And then it darts away. And
What's
it
it look like?
appears to be, well, with your 10. Kind of dark. Did you activate the light spell?
I was trying to sneak, so no.
Vaguely you can make out these pointed ears and these like saber-tooth teeth, but the mouth itself was not very large.
I'm curious. I'm gonna run after it with my speed of 40.
All right. As you run after it, dashing or
Yeah, trying to catch up and keep up.
it quickly outpaces you.
Okay. As soon as I'm like, oh,
It is
that's,
darting.
that's a fast little boy. Or maybe I turn around. Where am I?
Roll me a survival check.
Like I said, like a dog. I went after it.
Yeah. Roll me a survival check.
You know what? Maybe my wife does have a point.
You kind of recognize the trees that you passed along the way and
Make my way back.
make your way back a couple minutes later.
Ah.
What'd you find?
I don't know. It looked like a little creature with long ears, saber like little teeth, but no, not. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Oh. Alrighty.
It runs very fast.
Didn't catch it?
No,
Sad times.
it is at times. Wonder what it was. I go over to the area where it was hiding, and see if I spot anything.
Alright. Roll me let's say an investigation for this one.
Here we go.
Another
roll
10.
investigation.
You do see like chewed up bits of like strawberries, tomatoes, like various different fruits. Probably dragged them to this location and was eating.
I pick up one of the chewed strawberries and I'll just do the thing that I think trackers do, and I start licking it.
Tastes like fruit and soil.
I'll make a nature check. Can I taste the saliva of this creature?
Go ahead. What the fuck, man? Tastes juicy.
I'll take a bite. Want some strawberry? I'll turn around and look towards Sinja.
No, thank you. No, I'll pass on that.
More for me. Oh, that's a tomato.
Pooey.
It's not that I don't like tomatoes. It was just I was expecting it sweet. Anyways, I think we should go back inside.
All right. Yeah, the rest of your watch passes by uneventfully. And it is morning.
I'm gonna try to attune to the thingama.
The thingama. Gotcha.
What's my DC on this?
15. Looky there. Just enough.
I now have fire resistance.
But, you all may click that lovely long rest button. If you have any exhaustion points, go ahead and roll a con save. Syndra's good. Not this time, Spyro, sadly.
Oh, out of character real quick. She is already attuned to 3 things.
I know. Leave that to me. Basically, when she attunes, she would have to pick something to unattune
Okay.
from. Because you can have only a max of 3. Attunement.
And all of mine are rings.
Yeah.
You know, he's the brass knuckler.
Yeah, I'm draped up and dripped out, man.
That makes sense. You're known for, some pizzazz, some
Probably
style.
gold chain.
I
Flair.
get it from my mama.
Yeah.
I like to bling bling. I will say that like 4 rings are on my right hand, but there's only 1 ring on my left hand.
Okay.
And you know the ring,
Yeah.
the wedding band.
Yeah. Nice.
A 1 ring.
Well, unfortunately, tomorrow we will have to pass the fuck off mountain. Big fuck off mountain.
You don't say.
Fortunately,
Yes,
you
that-
have us here.
That is its literal name.
Yes. That is what Vicar named it. There. It's canon.
He was rather angry when it occurred.
Big fuck off mountain. With you, it should not be any issue. If you find yourself seeing things, just follow our footsteps, yes?
Oh, don't go after them.
Yeah, and also follow our footsteps, I mean literally.
Is it snowy?
It's all an illusion. And
Oh.
you might find yourself in a giant pit if you stray.
Just a reminder, if you could please to tell Aasimar
Alrighty.
to Syndra.
She'll do it. It's done. He said... Well, let me count the words. Fredrick says the Shadow King's blood can cure any disease. Could work on your wife and Shavana. He responds, and become a vampire forever. Let's consider it, but leave that in the back pocket. The great old ones will come through. That's what he says.
Alright. Thank you.
I do have a question, Dungeon Master. Vampires kind of lumped in with the undead sort of enemy. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Look, me as the player hates what is hating that fact.
Why? What's wrong with undead?
Considering, like, I had a history with undead.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a different undead. Totally different.
Yeah.
You had a history.
He was undead. For a minute there.
And I hid it from everyone. You know, like a liar.
Yep.
You know, like a liar.
Hey,
I'm surprised you got it past Fry. He's
Well, I
very,
got better. But yeah, I understand. Your family, yeah, nommed. What's even worse is that they kept some of them alive so they can, like, transform into them.
Yeah.
Good times.
So, as you pass into the mountain, as you see it approach, you see it from a great distance. But as you pass into it, I do all need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, here I go. Make a wisdom
Uh-oh.
saves again.
It is a magical effect for you, Fredrick.
oh boy.
Yay.
Yeah.
So would everybody be considered standing around me? Or
Yes, so you may add a plus
Okay.
3 to that roll.
Must Bear. Should Bear make one?
Yeah, no, it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Alright. I need one from Spyro. Here's Syndra's. Ooh. Here's Fry's.
Another saving throw?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
I already did it.
Oh, I don't see it. Is it kind of
Oh,
outlined
yeah.
in yellow?
I put it on self.
Ah, gotcha. There you go.
I did better than before.
wow.
Yep. So JM with the plus 3, you're good. Syre, you're good. Fry is good. And Panda, you're good.
Now I'm good.
Not even a little bit.
Oh, dang. Tried to sneak in there.
We'll go from top to bottom.
Aye.
Brandon, as soon as you walk past the mountain, you just vanish into it, into an all-encompassing, just black void of nothing. You still see everyone around you. The rest of you see this too, but you, Brandon, the vision fades and shifts. You see the Leandral forest from your youth. You're a wee little tyke, not but the age of 6. And you're following Professor Cadwell to a nearby shrine. He was teaching you about religion this day. Not for purpose of worship, but just for the knowledge of it. And as he continues up the path, he was about in his 40s himself at this time. But instantly you see him age and go decrepit in but a moment. You see a falcon in the sky. It comes and picks you up and lifts you into the sky high above the clouds. And then it just lets you go. And you descend and descend. You see Cadwell calling out to you from below. And the rest of you, you hear him just screaming his ass off.
Yeah, screaming from falling.
Someone gag him.
And he immediately starts to like break and run. What do you do?
Oh, no, you don't. And athletics time to track grapple him.
Contested. You're definitely trying to get away from the
Yeah,
situation.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
Luckily, he's not very strong, and you managed to hold on to him.
I just grab the back of his collar. Oh, no, you don't.
Brandon, from your view, the falcon latches onto you again and like spreads his wings over you. Odd bit of comfort in this otherwise chaos.
Oh, that doesn't freak me out more?
No, it's kind of a warm sensation, like friendly.
Oh, okay.
What the hell's going on with his face?
Kind of snuggle up against that warm falcon wing.
Leroy, as he snuggles up against you.
Eyes go a little wide. It's all Sidra hears in her head is, this is new.
I didn't know he was so
Not
good.
Can't say it. Can't say it.
I just look over at Sandra. What's her expression?
Her eyes grow wide.
Is it get off my man, or is she like, she might be into this?
No, her stare is blank, and her eyes swell with tears as she just looks horrified.
I'm rolling an insight.
She's not looking at you, even with your natural one. You could tell she's not looking at you, but you think that she is because, you know, you're insecure a little bit.
I'm a little insecure, but I'm like, okay. Just kind of put my hand between his face and my face, just kind of like, all right.
Reservoir runs up. I've got him. Tend to your wife. She is not well either. She is affected.
I thought she was. Now I'm like shove.
Yeah. He Reservoir holds on to you, but as you run over to her,
yeah, I'm like, baby, you okay?
as soon as you touch her, your vision links up. You see what she sees. This didn't happen with Brandon.
Thank God.
But you see, all around you, she is outside of Regalius's home and her home.
Oh no.
And the flames are just dancing around her. These white, golden, holy flames.
Just kind of like cup her face and just like put my head really close to her and just be like, it's not real. It's not real. Just, come on.
She leans into you and just continues to sob.
Older.
Fredrick, you're up next.
So 12 didn't pass?
No. 15 did, though. So, JM, you were just lucky for the aura of protection.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy, for being right next to me, Syre.
Yep. But, Fredrick, as you descend into yours, you see that same black void as you step into the mountain, but then the vision changes around you. You see Lord Varaxian. He is teaching you back
Oh,
in
okay.
Jazaria. Back in the same little nice dojo. But you're used to him being a kind, jolly fellow. Always on the upbeat. You're young again. Probably only about 11 years old. And this time, every time you mess up, and every time you do something wrong, he whacks you with his wooden walking stick. You failed! You mess up again. You could never do anything right. Just an abhorrent amount of insults just spread at you. Kind of just the polar opposite of what he is like in real life, but because it seems so real, it just gets to you. And you feel like you failed him. And he is just beating you to a pulp with his trusty stick. My stick, my stick.
Better than bacon.
My stick is better than bacon. He starts singing.
Yeah, right.
But, yeah. I assume you try to run away from the vision as the rest of you see that.
Well, can I whack him unconscious?
I mean, you could try to grapple him. Wow, damn.
Okay, I'll try grappling.
Contested.
Can I say before, as I see him trying to grapple me?
Mm-hmm. You don't see him.
Oh,
You only see the
yeah.
vision.
You better hope I don't fail this. The thing is this, right?
Roll it
Oh.
first.
Alright.
Okay, that's.
Then he's gonna say,
Come on, beat him! Beat him!
I'm gonna buy
No.
an advantage, he says.
If I get a nat 20, it'll still be a 19.
Well, you can use acrobatics.
Oh,
Not advantage, but go ahead and roll me an acrobatics, because that's what your character would do. Even worse. Yeah, you ran him into. Thank God it's the weak ones that were affected by this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, you just continuing onward, you guys literally have to hold them the entire way or they will take off. Sindra, surprisingly not. She would probably just collapse to the ground if you let her go.
Oh, I'm holding her bridal style, but just kind of like whispering into her ear, just basically, it's like it's okay.
She's just
like,
closing her eyes really tightly, trying not to look.
Well, as I notice him holding her bridal style, I'll hold Fred bridal style.
Yes.
I think that's
My
how we're
man.
doing it.
Well, you can, it's either bridal style or sack of potato style, and
You know, I could have slung him over my shoulder with his collar.
stupid question.
What's up?
Considering it's really my first time playing Aasimar,
Yeah.
I do have that guide
Yes.
person. Would that have helped any?
No.
Oh no.
No, it's not a magical cure-all.
No,
It's more of
Like I
like
said,
religious advice, showing you the proper path, answer questions.
okay.
But, you guys just continue walking, following Reservoir's every move, I assume.
Oh,
Yes.
right. I forgot that my Wand of Rub thing.
Yeah, the rest of you that succeeded, you guys just see a black void, but can make out all of your friends and compatriots. And eventually, at the end of your journey, you guys step out and a nice, beautiful autumn-colored forest of various reds, yellows, oranges, light greens kind of surrounds your vision. And you may move to that 6.7. And the rest of your friends that had succumbed to the visions return to normal.
All Sindra hears in my head is, "I am going to kick the ever-loving shit out of Order." There's just a montage of me imagining how I'm gonna break that smug face of his.
Heck yeah.
I'm smiling at Fredrick and say, "Hello, sunshine."
Yes.
Why, hello.
As you wake up in his arms, staring directly at his face, Fredrick.
I slap him.
How hard are we talking? How hard are we
Man,
talking?
He's debating on how hard he wants to hit me.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on, we're all waiting with bated breath.
Is it a love tap?
Yeah, pretty much a love tap to get him off me.
Alright, then I'll sit you down. Hey, I felt a little tingle, but it was just a tap. Now, if he was aggressive, I'd be like, "Oh yeah." He went the soft route.
All right. I was really hoping someone would stray from the path, then it would have got funky.
Was that the end of the thing right there?
Yep, you guys are in the nice Folly Wisp Woods, as Leroy knows it.
Yeah.
Very beautiful scenery. A lot of ridges, kind of like little canyons that kind of groove through in and out of the valleys.
Do we still see that winged creature?
You never saw it, but you can make a perception check.
What winged creature?
The one that was for your watch.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It was told to us, so...
Yeah, you never saw it. It was just, you could hear it in the distance.
Alright. Right, yeah, sorry, that's what threw me off. I'm sorry.
Doesn't seem like there's any around.
Man, I should know all about these woods.
You do, actually.
Used to
Not
play around here as a
all
child.
about them, but...
Well, around closer to my my hometown.
You do know you gotta watch out for the quicklings.
Oh.
They try to steal a lot of your shit. And punch you to death. Not to death, but just for fun.
Are we taking a long rest here?
What?
It is the end of your
Long?
travel for 30 miles, since you are with Reserport and Kaya. Alright, he begins casting his Leoman's tiny hut. When we come back, can we not go that way? Sindra says.
You want to talk about it?
Did you see?
I did.
It felt like I was there. I could feel the heat, everything.
I know. I know. Just that scene from Batman, you know, the third movie where Bane is just picking up Batman and breaking his back. But replace Batman with order.
She just leans into you and gives you a hug. She's not leaving your side probably the entire night.
Fair enough. Alright, folks, we're almost there. We've probably got one more day. So any preparations, anything you need to attune, probably best not to take care of it.
It's finally here.
Yes. It is. Remember they plan to attack people. We go to the fountain secret entrance, make our way down to the basement, kill this creature known as a Behir, free the captives, give them what weapons we can, and make our way to the center area. If we run into the sludds, the toad creatures, break the rocks that control them, and hopefully them seeing us do it will give them the incentive to help us.
Okay.
Any questions about the plan?
I actually like that plan.
I do have an IRL thing. I think I need to go to bed. Sorry.
Alright, buddy. Take care.
And
I'm gonna miss him.
Sorry, Jen.
And then he died.
Then he died.
I can't believe
And
Brandon's dead.
it gets negative 200 inspiration points.
Negative 200. That's
Yep.
fine.
Mark that down. Yeah. Canon. Just kidding.
Mark that down. Mark that down.
Write that down, write that down.
Anyway, you guys take it easy.
See you, buddy.
Mhm.
Take care.
Considering that I have two of these flat rocks. Oh, does anybody else want one of them?
You can break both of them in one go, no? Or do you not? Are you not confident in your strength?
My strength is out of character -1.
I'll
So
take
what I'm
one.
asking you, are you confident in your strength?
Answer in character.
Not really.
Fair enough. Then, Syre, you are on gem duty.
Yes. I'm gonna pet those frogs.
He did say we could also give them back to them.
That is also an option. Does anyone speak the... What do they speak? I'm assuming
nature check?
Abyssal.
I'm assuming that's a nature check, right?
Yeah.
I'll make an Arcana check.
That's fine too. As far as both of you know, they speak Slod.
They speak Slod.
And the magical side of it, you do know that they can also speak telepathically.
So what you're saying is we'll hear voices in our head.
Pretty much. You won't know
That
exactly what
counts.
they're saying, though.
They'll understand. Yeah, thank you. But that is the plan. Hopefully, as we're making our way, we do not attract more than we need to. Like I said, our best bet is to go in, strike it over here, and then find our way to to that guy, and then take him out before he is able to call for backup.
All right.
And then hopefully at that point, Vismar will release his hound, and you know, tag team. Alrighty then. There is something we possibly could do.
And that is.
Well, we still have this oil of etherealness.
Could walk into the ethereal plane.
This will be very good for someone who is attempting to do some recon.
We could also use those potions of healing or invisibility, sorry, to try to get into the fountain as a team. Plus
how many
me casting
potions?
invisibility. There were 5.
There was. Okay. No, that was me trying to ask in character. How many did we have of that?
There were 5. She says.
Okay. Five.
Are we resting?
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah, currently right now.
Okay.
Also, random question: does any one of you feel like you need to find love before you go into a very dangerous situation where you might possibly die?
No.
This is the first time you answered one of my questions.
I did stare deeply into a little boy's eyes. Freddy.
I just kind of looking. All you hear, or all Cinder hears in my head, is phrasing.
Well, there's a elixir of love.
What? I'm sorry, Syre, but you're not my type.
Heartbreak.
Only Syre would have heard that.
See me, like, go and hold my chest.
But yes, if one of you wants to find love for 1 hour, you'll be in love.
With the first person you see.
Yeah, you can save that.
I'd rather find it naturally. Thank you.
Oh, come on. Then again, I was led by soup. Soup. The way to a Armenian man's heart is through his stomach. But beyond that, as I
Different
put away the filter of love,
different things for different folks. That's all.
we also have a potion of gaseous form that will also allow one of us to be able to infiltrate.
But does that only last for an hour?
The potion of gaseous form, let me double check. 1 hour, yes, and no concentration. However, once you end the effect on yourself, that is it. So,
That
if you decide to go back to solid, uh, you will not be able to return back into the gaseous form.
didn't didn't Ferris Mirror say that he didn't know how to get into that fountain?
Yeah, he did.
So we might have to use that gaseous form to go underneath to look for a button or a lever or something like that.
Fair enough. But like I said, we have options.
You like the plan of the sneaking in through the secret passageway.
Fair enough. Well, doesn't seem like we have any more ideas popping out. So, if you don't mind, I think we're gonna get some rest before the big day tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of why I have to hold up. Guessing I'll take first watch this time.
All right.
Who's
Go ahead.
grabbing second?
Who
I
is?
just
Right.
realized Fades is in here, but he's not in here.
Yeah. Gave him access to the game so he could read the summoner because he was curious.
Yeah, fair enough.
And he's literally been in the game ever since.
He just has a tab open.
Yeah.
It is. I don't understand how you guys can do that. Like, just
I
have
don't.
a tab. Like, oh, it just bothers me so much.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Anyways,
Ugh, yeah. I don't leave my
Anyways.
computer on either when I'm done using it.
right?
Go ahead and roll
So
me a
who's
perception
done?
check. Fry, I'll take second.
I see nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Very hard to see through this, even though it's opaque. There's also the low light, so you got dark vision, but just the combination of the low moonlight, this opaque black sphere around you, find it hard to look through the trees and the various ridges. Fry will take second, I guess.
Alright, I'm assuming Barrel would have done a perception check too.
I'm not gonna open up all those sheets. Sorry.
Okay. I was just saying.
But the rest of your watch goes by uneventfully. There's for Fry. His watch goes by uneventfully. Who's got third?
I can do it.
Alright. Roll me a perception check. Yeah. You're kind of gearing up for the big day. you're kind of in your own thoughts about finally getting to fight Alistair. And it's taken over much of your thoughts. But it does go by uneventfully. You're not attacked in the night. As you all wake up and again can click the long rest button. That is really unfortunate.
Do we still have the chainmail armor?
We do. It is heavy armor.
Is it more than 16? Like, I mean, will it increase my armor class?
Chainmail is a flat 16.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. It's
But-
it's
but you can't be
really
crit.
good armor. It's really good armor. You can't be crit, but it does reduce
Are
a
you-
lot of AC.
Are you proficient in heavy?
I don't believe so.
Not barbarians. They can go up to medium, but I think that's it.
Oh yeah, medium armor.
Also, if you wear heavy armor, you can't rage.
Yeah,
Oh really?
I think.
I thought it would just change my speed.
As long as you meet the strength requirement, it doesn't change your speed at all.
No, she has
Oh.
unarmored movement.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it would. Yeah, fast movement. Speed increases by 10 feet. Not wearing heavy.
At times. Like, if we do get this, if we do get the chainmail back to town, like, it would be a pretty penny. Adamantine's very hard to come by.
Yes, indeedy.
So if anything, you can buy a better weapon or a better shield or something.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
So are we going forth?
Should be.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna try to wake up mental one more time so we at least have. I don't have to, control
from
two
me.
extra.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little recess.
All right.
Or you can have Jam control Brandon again, or something like that.
that would be tough. Controlling Bear, Brandon, his sword, if he summons it, and
I'm a dungeon master. I've dealt that.
yeah.
Mic
Yeah,
off. Mic feedback
that's the
off.
only reason why I said you.
Mic on. Mic feedback on.
He is coming.
Awesome.
He did answer this time.
Nice. He's gonna come back. His guy's gonna be fully rested, everything, all his stuff back. He's gonna say, "All right, we did it. We got out of the cave."
Oh yeah, the elephant won't be good for stealthing.
Out of character, that rabbit with saber teeth had a random gemstone.
Ooh, fun.
You might have got lucky. It could have been, diamond or something, maybe. But
Or it could have been something else.
that is what random means.
You've been a lump of coal. Santa said you were bad tonight.
Random.
Syre says, Fredrick looked at me like I'm a bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
Yesterday I also sent a message to Lysandra. Telling her we were moving in. Cinder says.
Nod. Anything about how it's going over there?
So it's been relatively quiet. There hasn't been any other village attacks since Exaxis died. But there was a couple before that. And apparently the Trickster has been quiet as well so far.
Do you guys know anything about the Trickster?
No idea. However, I do believe she might be a woman.
It had a nice figure.
In the sky you did hear a feminine voice.
She had a cape, didn't she?
I think so. Kind of a little half cape.
I like that cape. I'm a cape kind of guy. Freddy's feeling generous. Go get himself a cape and we'll talk more.
I already told you that I'm not your type.
Oh yeah, forgot.
Oh, you're not my type.
I get a little lightheaded sometimes. Maybe it's this darn headache.
You have a headache?
I had a headache. I'm pretty sure it's good right now.
He's talking about the migraines that he gets.
You get migraines?
Just recently. Not so much. So far I've had two migraine attacks, but I think I was just overstraining my brain.
Yeah. Hey.
Was that mental?
Yep.
Oh, yep. Hey, mental.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, again, are we moving forward or just gonna sit here all day?
Well, we were waiting. So that he could get up to speed.
Yes.
So, they explored the cave a bit longer. And kind of at the end of what they presumably thought was the end of the explorable areas, the undead Blade Lord made an appearance again. And was surprisingly pretty chill. Talked with them, conversed with them, gave them a bit of knowledge about Shivarashi Castle.
Wait, you
In the
mean he
past.
wasn't an asshole when we're not stealing his stuff?
No, he didn't really care. Like, he wanted an honorable battle in his eyes.
Fair.
Yeah, he wasn't really too hot and bothered by it. But he tasked you guys with finding the katana of Shivarashi and bringing it back to the shrine that lied beneath in a hot spring beneath that cave.
Yeah, that's what we need. Something
But-
else on the plate.
Warned that it was cursed and that he could feel its presence to the north, and, you guys deduced that it was in Shivarashi Castle.
And the Shadow King at the beginning there.
Oh, and he told you guys that he forgot to mention that the Shadow King's blood is rumored to be able to cure any disease. And figured that it might be able to be used to cure Shyvana, Syre's mother, and Isandri.
And
Gotcha.
Yeah, you guys went off into Big Fuck Off Mountain with Reservoir and Kaya, met back up with them, and yeah, been making your journey.
Good
We
stuff
have the
then.
battle plan.
Good old fuck off mountain.
I added the gold and silver and platinum to your sheet as well. From that entire loot hoard. Yeah, and that's where we are.
All right. I'm assuming. Should we head onward or confirm the battle plan once more?
That is
Well,
up
well,
to
I
you
guess.
guys.
We could probably confirm it closer to the castle.
Yeah, so it
Once
would be
it-
good to at least get a look at what's going on there.
Yeah. I'd say I'm down for heading out.
well, let's just get a bit closer today.
Just a bit. Not like in a nice view.
That's what I meant. A nice view of the place.
All right. I'm down with that. Or how the kids are saying it. I'm jiggy with it.
That made me nauseous.
Well,
Onward?
Onward, my wayward son. Junior, you'll know peace when you're all done.
All right. How far do you think would be a good destination? From what I saw, it would take about almost a whole day's worth to get there.
you drive about an hour and a half to 2 hours before sunrise. Or before sunset, sorry.
That would kind of be a nice way to sneak in at at the sunset because we'd be concealed in the night. Though we do not know the layout of the castle.
We're also
Never
not
be
known
trapped.
for our sneaking abilities as a group.
Well, I'm definitely.
Um, if there was only someone who had passed without trace.
No.
Yeah, I can
That
aid
would
in
be-
that, she says. I can also make a few of us invisible, Syndra says. And there are those other potions of invisibility.
Oh yeah.
So, oh yeah, and there was that potion of gaseous form.
Yeah. So that's 5. Me, invisibility is 6, but I can target up to 7. So that just leaves 2 people unaccounted for. If we did the gaseous form, that would be 8 and 1 person unaccounted for.
Well, I don't think I'd be good with that invisibility with my armor, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure the gaseous form would allow me to just roll on by.
But then again, we probably need that gaseous form to get inside that fountain
True.
to look for a lever.
Well, I mean, when we get there, we can always look out and see how many enemies do patrol. And we can, maybe, I would say I could probably try to distract, but I don't know. That might be a little deadly. I guess it really depends on how much there actually is.
Just let me know when you guys are ready.
I think we got the basic plan. We can head to there to get a scout.
No problem.
We,
As Reservoir and Kaya are guiding your way and proceeding ever forward towards the east, when you get about 11 miles from it, you just see it towering above the skyline and the trees.
Nice castle.
You see these green, nice, like tile boarding for the roof. The main building, just, it absolutely is like the captivating view on the horizon. The other buildings and walls are able to be seen as well, but the main structure of the main building is just enormous.
Is somebody going to scout, or?
I'm not an amazing scout.
Who do we feel like has the highest probability of success?
+3 in stealth.
I've got a 0.
I've got a 6.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I've got a 3.
2.
Fuck.
Got a 4.
Well, we know who has the best chance.
As it is still daylight.
Do we see the fountain?
No. But you were told it was on the east side.
So, considering that we could use the trees as cover to go to the east side of it.
You want you think that that would work? I mean, I clank as I walk. And if it's on the east, there seems to be more trees on the west than the east. But I guess there's a tree line.
Would I notice any more of bridges besides this one over here?
Roll a perception check. No. The area surrounding is blocked by trees pretty heavily to the east and west, so it's hard to make out anything through the distance that looks like a bridge.
I do have something that could be of use. I have my helmet. I'm able to breathe under the water. But I don't know how deep this water is. I'm gonna go kinda from the could I tell from the trees how deep the water is by perception?
Roll a perception check.
It lets me go up. There we go. Let me-
As you're kind of peering down, it looks to be about 50 feet deep, roughly. 50 or 60.
Hmm.
Okay,
Whoa.
what's the current like of the river?
Flows to the east. Pretty
Close?
hard too.
Yeah, then I don't think I'm gonna be stepping in that water. I don't want to get swept away. Especially how heavy I am. I'll just sink straight to the bottom and be 50 foot down.
Yeah, you can breathe under there, so you just walk up the other side.
As long as there, hopefully, is well, it might work. I mean,
With your
if I
swimming
don't
speed,
have
you
to
would be
climb-
fine.
Oh,
The current would affect things, but it's essentially difficult terrain, and you're probably going to be moved a good distance with the current.
yeah. But it might drag me probably within the tree line of the east if I position myself right.
Well, what's everybody else's thoughts? How are we tackling this?
We have to find the way to get to that fountain.
The only bridge that I've noticed was this one.
You guys can wrap around to the east, off map, and, dig around over there on that side if you want.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds a lot better.
Like, just because the map's here doesn't mean you're limited to the map. Yeah. Is that what everybody's doing?
I mean, if everybody agrees with it, I think that's a good idea.
It is. Oh yeah, I think that is a drawbridge.
But, say about 30 minutes later, you guys wrap around to the other side. The river does wrap around the entire eastern side as well.
Okay.
But you would
Any
see...
bridges?
No, there's not. But you do see the fountain from across the river. You also see... I would say Fry would see because his pass was so high. Just two vultures kind of hovering around the walls in that general area.
Seems like someone don't want us to investigate that area.
They're just perched, kind of chilling.
Like a villain.
Exactly.
Is there a way that we can make a distraction on the opposite side?
We could. One of us would have to separate. I would propose myself for this, as I am the fastest. Reservoir said that.
I did notice you are quick.
Good work.
But
Quick as a cucumber.
You guys aren't actually in that spot, by the way, but just moving your characters up on the eastern side, based on how you
Yeah.
approach.
Do we?
well,
Give me one of
That
those
was-
alchemist fire flasks you found. I assume you guys made him aware of your equipment loads and whatnot
Yeah.
to strategize. Give me one of those alchemist fire files. I will go look for the weak back wall that Vesemir told us about and act like I am trying to get in through there.
And that leaves what the pot. Then the rest of us can drink the potions of Fizz. And if Thindra doesn't mind casting the invisibility spell, we could do that.
Yeah.
If we don't find an entrance through this fountain, at least if it's not super noticeable, how should we approach this?
Wait for Reservoir's distraction to go off. Hopefully that draws the vultures that are over the fountain away, and then we sneak in.
Yep.
My vote is for reckless, wild abandon, and no planning at all. We just charge.
Okay,
It'll clearly work.
you first.
I'm not the vanguard.
Your plan. Your circus.
Nah, Leroy's got this.
How comes I feel like with you guys that plan would not work at all?
It's probably because that plan wouldn't work at all with anybody. It's a fucking terrible plan.
Oh, right. Well, now that we have the what ifs, I think that is set.
Alright. Yeah. Then I'm
Is
off,
my cat?
he says.
Is my cat off screen?
Apparently. I know I had him in the beginning. Let's see here.
Because the way that the numbers were showing, it kind of looked like it was off screen.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, probably lost him in the void when I was dragging you all up to these.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured.
But Reservoir says I'm off. She casts Pass Without Trace on up to just each creature you choose within 30 feet. So everybody.
Nice.
What are we doing?
Reservoir scampers off.
Who's drinking the potions of invisibility?
I think we're holding on a little bit for that.
We're waiting till the alchemist fire goes off, but
Yeah, but does it mean that we can't choose
I'm
ahead
going
of
to
time?
cast invisibility on me and Leroy.
So that leaves
6. Which I think we have 6 potions. Right.
no, it was 5 potions.
Oh, 5 potions?
5 potions of invisibility, 1 potion of gaseous form.
Yes. All right. Let's
Alrighty. Everyone ready?
I am.
As we'll ever be.
Okay. Oh, that leaves the rest of us with a potion of invisibility. Because Syndra's casting it on her and Leroy.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that also leaves Kaya.
Yeah, she's essentially gonna rely on her stealth with Pass Without Trace once the coast looks clear. She might hang back in the trees. Anyone who's not invisible might hang back in the trees for a round or two. Well, Brandon, Fry, Fredrick, Syre, Spyro, and Kaya, so there would be one left. Her and the bear would not be invisible. But about another 25-ish minutes pass, and you do indeed hear a wicked boom, followed quickly by a like a fireball.
Then I guess this is about time to drink those potions.
And Sandra casts invisibility on herself and Leroy at 3rd level. As these vultures do indeed, and you see another deep crow flying off as well. All heading towards the west, as well as another harpy and a death vulture. A lot of different figures just flock towards the west side of the castle.
It's a good thing we didn't fight them.
Alright. How are you getting across the river?
I'm let's see. How long is the river?
It's
I mean, wide.
right here. It's a bit wide,
Yeah.
so it's about 25 feet to 30 feet wide.
And there's trees on both sides, if I'm right.
Yes.
We could probably tie a rope and people shimmy across.
Tightrope across? I don't think all of us
Yeah.
are capable of that.
Some
more than others,
No,
but still.
We could
Is
still
it
use it as a hand line
True.
to help guide us. Like we can still
It-
pull
it-
ourselves across without having to tight walk it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it wouldn't help like drag you downriver. That's basically what it would stop. As long as it's tied well. But
I just thought of this vortex warp.
Yeah.
alright.
It means somebody's got to take the first end over.
Yeah, somebody's got to get across first.
You're the one with the
yeah.
water-breathing helmet. There, big guy.
Yeah, I could make it across. As I
I can go second.
should I roll for crossing the river or just I just make it across decently because of the swim speed and stuff?
Depends. Is he warping you across? Or are you swimming across?
I should probably hand the rope to someone and shimmy across, and then both of us tie onto the trees.
Alright.
Let's just tie our end first.
Yeah. You could, drive it in with a python.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I should have all those. If not, I bet everyone has some sort of wedge.
20.
But full text won't be stealth.
Well, you could use it before drinking the potion.
Okay. So who wants to get over there first?
Well, we were gonna send Syre over there first, tie off the other end of the rope, and then Panda said that, or Spyro said that she would go next. I guess I'll follow her.
Are you guys willing?
Yeah, I mean, that would definitely be a willing thing, buddy. We're actively trying to get over there.
Before the distraction is complete.
Wait, can that be upcasted?
Yes.
I just grabbed the rope and start swimming across with my cloak of the manta ray.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you
so-
had that too.
Roll me a strength saving throw. As the current
Yeah,
is
okay.
pulling you pretty hard.
So Syre and
Oh.
You tumble beneath the water and are flailing about, but you keep hitting rocks and just continue washing forward. 6 seconds later, roll me another strength saving throw. That's better. You find a rock that's not covered in moss and not slippery. You reach out and grip like a freaking juggernaut.
That rock cracks a little bit under the grip strength.
Yeah, and then you get sent flying again. I'm just kidding.
Wow.
But no, you managed to catch yourself. You did wash about 20 feet upstream.
that would have been for Syre and Spyro.
Alright, he sends Syre and Spyro to the other side. If they're willing.
Yeah. I mean, I could have probably walked through the water, but I'm willing if he's just going to save me the time.
But yeah, you arrive on the other side.
Alright.
The two of you.
I'm swimming.
And
It is difficult terrain, so 30 feet, but I do need one more strength saving throw to get you safely across. You're good. You reach the other side of the bank.
Yeah.
so who's over here now? On all sides.
These three.
Oh, we should take that potion.
Somebody want to tie off the other end of that rope?
Oh yeah.
Brandon will do it, I suppose. He'll grab a pitten and he'll use Bear to kind of drive it in as hard as they can, trying to make as little noise as they can.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, not bad.
Cindra's invisible right now, ain't she?
Yeah. But he ties off the rope to a pitten, staked it into the ground on the other side. Fry, you going next?
Yeah, off we go.
Alright. Roll me a strength saving throw with advantage, because you have...
Hold
On.
What
on.
am I holding on
Continue.
for?
Because I could do another full text work.
That's fine.
Don't waste the spell slot, buddy.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the whole reason that we got the rope across.
You are good.
Hmm.
With the tie off.
Thank God for that.
It lowered the DC quite a bit. But you scamper across. Takes you a couple minutes longer than it should, but you've managed to cross safely. Who's next?
Oh yeah, we need to roll stealth, don't we?
If you're stealthing, yeah. Brandon will go.
Oh shit,
I'll
I rolled that
drink
with
the
advantage.
potion of invisibility.
Alright. Yeah, Brandon finds an iron grip. You do all have a +10 to your stealth. Oh, you rolled double 4s, Fry, so you're good. That was your first roll, Fredrick.
I thought we had advantage to the invisibility.
Oh, yes, you are correct. Ooh.
Oh wait, I should
Syndra.
have rolled normal, right? With
Syndra's
the
also
advantage.
invisible, so...
Yeah. Damn it. Hey! Other side of the coin.
That's as bad and as good as you could possibly do
Mm-hmm.
on the same roll.
And her strength saving throw for getting across, she is good. Just barely.
Oh.
With advantage because you have the tie off, buddy. So one more. One more normal.
Oh.
No, it says, fuck you, it's a 3.
As quickly you're grabbing hold and proceeding forward, but you're just not strong enough. You pull the rope out of the ground, the pitten
Oh.
carried away with your weight, and you are sent upstream. What does everybody else do?
Well, since I have my swim speed, I'm gonna go save my boy.
All right, you jump in. Fredrick, I need another strength saving throw. Not advantage. As your head hits a rock, about 10 feet up, you do take, sadly, 10 points of bludgeoning damage. And I do assume you're dashing there, Syre?
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I'll say one more strength saving throw, Fredrick, before he catches up to you.
Yeah.
You find purchase for a moment, which gives him enough time to catch up to you. And you are in his arms once again. It all circles back.
Destiny.
Yep. Roll me a strength saving throw, Syre.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun.
I forgot to do that earlier.
You're good. You start moving back towards the bank. I need one more for you to safely get across. And you are good. You muscle through. And you're both across.
So,
Oh, yeah.
here's my bad rolls again.
Kaya, not having the tie off anymore, will use her racial trait to levitate across. Just trying to keep as low to the ground as possible. But luckily, nothing is watching this area anymore. And here's the fun part for Bear.
Oh man, I can't save that thing. Oh wait.
He safely makes it halfway across. And he's good. Look at that.
Nice.
Wrong swimmer.
How come I knew I was gonna have trouble with that stream?
Because you're bad at strength. But you do indeed all make it across safely. Well, relatively safely. One of you, not so much.
I did have to break my my
Yeah.
stealth, so I'll probably have to activate that again.
You do have to reroll it. You as well, Fredrick.
Oh my
What?
gosh. I don't think an
Well, you
11's
have
gonna work.
advantage, so your roll is actually 6. Because it's normal.
Oh, yeah.
So,
16.
yeah, 16. Fredrick, you do have to reactivate stealth as well. Yep, so 27. You're all good, and you get up to the fountain. Spyro, interesting note. The fountain has a purple dragon head just sprouting from the water and aimed directly towards the east. Looks pretty realistic, but it is made of stone and like painted purple.
Interesting. Do I recognize it or anything?
Roll me a history check. Let's see. First roll was 12, but best you can make out is Leandrol is pretty well known for having various purple dragons appear throughout its history. And a lot of them like to keep underground, so they generally appear from below ground somewhere. Curious note as you're about to descend underground, but what's everybody doing?
Do we see the secret
looking for-
pathway?
Roll me a
Secret
perception
pathway.
check.
All right. I'm great at this.
It all looks like a bunch of stone and water.
Mhm. Maybe there is
I
no
would
pathway.
like to like fill the walls. I mean, no. Can I move the dragon head, towards the north?
As you try to move it, it doesn't budge. It doesn't appear like it was made for moving either, I'll say.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's an inscription or something.
Doesn't appear to be. Best you can make out is it doesn't exactly feel like stone, more like marble.
Ah.
Is somebody gonna use the gaseous form?
It was originally my idea, so guess I would.
You do it then. Alright, you drinking it?
Yeah.
Alrighty, here's what it does for everybody else. So, you feel your body fade away and kind of turn into a perpetual floating notion. Interesting to note, he is still invisible.
So he's an invisible floating cloud.
Yep. What do you do?
Is there any is there like a hole or something?
Roll me
So
a perception check.
Nine.
Okay. Takes you a little while to find, but you eventually find small little crevice that you can squeeze and sift right through. Right at like the edge of the fountain here.
Okay, so I go into that crevice.
Yep. And as you squeeze through, kind of descend down a little bit, you do squeeze through what appears to be a like stone platform. And from the bottom you can kind of see that it's meant to slide like the whole length and width of the kind of curved fountain base. It appears like the whole thing slides back. But where the dragon statue is, it actually goes all the way through and is kind of like a pillar in the middle of the stairs.
Can I talk in this form?
I would say no, you don't have a mouth.
It does say that you can come out of it, but you can't go back in.
So can I actually try moving the thing?
You don't have any arms.
Yeah, you cannot manipulate objects.
Oh, it's saving throws. My bad. Would I see like any levers?
You do. There's a small latch on the side of the wall.
Okay, so I have to break this concentration. The gaseous form.
It's a potion.
Oh.
He can end it as a bonus action.
Does it say that?
Yeah.
Okay, it says it in the potion form. Okay. In the spell it didn't, so I was curious. Alright. You can end the effect as a bonus action with the potion version.
And I whatchamacallit, pull on the lever.
Ending it?
Yeah.
Okay. You appear back in your form, and you pull the lever crunk.
It's working.
As that happens, you hear a distinct click, and from your right, a spike protrudes from the wall, going right for you. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Nimbly dodge right out of the way. Just barely rips a seam through your shirt. But crisis averted. And the rest of you see the water drains down. From Fredrick's view, you see the water just pouring down the stairs. And the fountain moves back and around the dragon statue. And you see the stairs descending downward, and the dragon is a pillar rising from the space below.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, I guess he did it.
And you guys see like a death spike just narrowly in front of Fredrick.
That's cool.
All right.
But,
Might as well.
nice. So it kind of goes straight west for a little while, but then the path branches to the north. All very old stonework down here. There's a couple of torches that aren't lit along the walls.
Retro to the group, shall I light these torches?
No.
Probably not.
It goes about
Good stuff.
100 feet to the west, and then starts turning north.
Right.
And about 70 feet north, 65 feet north, it comes back to the east a little bit before you all see a kind of translucent billboard, almost like a chalkboard for real life, but you see in front of you. Let's get you over to that map.
Was there any doors along the right?
Roll me a
In there?
perception or investigation. Not that you can tell. If there are, it's seamless. But there you all are. You guys are kind of behind this billboard right here. Currently.
Oh.
But you see 4 different Cambions just at the table. And they are currently in discussion. But it is interesting to note this billboard is translucent and see-through from your side.
So we can see into them.
Yep.
It's a
Do you
one
hear
way.
what you're saying?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh my. Freaking 5.
Lord Kyrian will be here soon. With the death of Exexus, it is important that we not rush things. We won't venture out anymore until he arrives. Our plans are close at hand. We rely ever more on Ural's discretion. When Zariel enters this world, we will contact Vesemir, and we will lay waste to the city. Do not leave this plane. Do not leave this castle. If anything goes wrong with this, Lord Kyrian will kill us. Alright. You're dismissed. And that was this guy talking. This guy kind of at the head. But the rest of them kind of mosey off. But he remains.
Time to do the fighting and the stabbing?
I was just thinking that. Maybe we can get a surprise on him. I hope he doesn't scream loud.
What if we lead them out? Kind of like ruin their plans? Because didn't he say that?
I think he
Something
meant
about-
sending out his forces, not
Oh.
that actually going outside.
Oh, okay.
Dismissed from the room, kind of. I mean, we could try to lead him in here, like, make a small noise, see if he'll come in by himself.
I would have never thought of that.
Ooh, I get to do my impression of a squirrel.
Okay. Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes.
Oh,
Roll me a nature check
Bardic inspiration.
with Bardic Inspiration.
I really want you to do an awesome squirrel.
I could just use
Nature is perfect.
prestidigitation to create a small wait.
21.
That I could make a small noise with the prestidigitation.
Too late. But give me your best impression of a squirrel, Jay. Oh dear.
Well,
It's
internet.
it's uncanny. It's uncanny.
The realism. All right.
And
Let's
for
see.
some reason it said cheese.
Let's see if he heard you. Yeah, he heard you. He quickly turns.
It was probably such a good imitation. He'd just be like, that's a squirrel.
His eyes go burning red,
Oh, no.
like lighting up. And he just smiles, and his hand goes up.
Dude's got a problem with squirrels.
What do? You have a moment before he's casting a spell.
Oh, he's casting a spell?
Yeah.
Should have done the sneak attack.
Well,
Time to go.
well,
How
shoot
far
him up.
are we in the thing?
Actually, like, can we actually go through this wall?
I don't know. Can you?
I walk through it.
You do walk through.
And I charge.
All right.
Charge!
He releases a spell, which Syndra will attempt to counterspell.
Thank you, honey.
It is of 3rd level, so you're all lucky. Lucky.
He was about to fireball us, wasn't he?
Yep.
Boy, that would fucking sucked.
Well,
No more squirrel noises.
Should I still summon a guy right now?
This is an initiative. So I need you all to roll initiative.
what's my thing?
We don't get a surprise round?
No.
Well,
Sad.
Out of character, he casts at sea invisibility.
oh, shoot.
Big
I rolled a really bad
sad.
initiative.
Like when his eyes went red.
Yeah.
Lighting red,
Hey.
anyway.
Starting to think that all these people underneath his command that actually have intelligence can see invisible.
I'm gonna leave Brandon and Bear out of the fight for now, just so I don't have
Fair
to
enough.
play them. If you guys need the help, I'll bring him in.
Fair enough.
He's just there to inspect and like take notes.
Yeah.
But Leroy, you do end up at the top.
Surprise, motherfucker.
You are no longer invisible. No,
Well,
she
I'm
has
still in-
concentration. She's not invisible. You are.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
He could see.
but he can see you.
So sadly, no advantage, but, so.
Good old normal.
Never mind.
Well, I'm drawing the falchion, and I'm drawing Syndra's Kiss, and I'm going in. First attack.
That will hit him for 9 damage.
And I'll say to him,
Ooh.
That really confused him, apparently, as he like turns his head to the side, like, what? And then takes the full hit of the second attack.
Well, if he didn't have a problem with squirrels before, he does now.
Here comes the third attack.
That one will miss.
Alrighty. Bonus action. So just guess.
That one will miss as well.
That times. Well, you know what? Might as well. No, actually, hold on. I'm holding off on that one. That's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Actually,
Before
there's
you
nothing
do,
in here.
how many attacks do you usually have?
the weapon allows me to make an extra attack.
Yep.
On top of my extra attack. Normally I get 3 attacks per round, but the sword gives me 4.
2 with his action, 1 with his bonus. The sword gives him another. So 3 with his action, 1 with his bonus.
Okay. I was just talking about the regular attack.
He's basically a Gatling gun for swords.
But
No,
Shinju will go
no,
through.
I knew the Falchion had that +1 attack, but I wasn't too sure if it was per
Yeah, she
attack
misses.
or not.
Fry, you go.
Um,
I'm gonna roll some perception checks for the nearby fellows.
we'll step over Hizzle.
Oh boy.
He doesn't hear you. He's preoccupied.
He's over there cooking dinner.
Oh, that guy.
That guy notices. That guy doesn't. That guy notices. And that guy doesn't.
What? Oh my gosh. I mean, there's a lot of chairs.
Alright, Dissonant Whispers on him?
Yep.
Alright. Wisdom save. He does make it, but takes 6 still.
Oh.
Anything else?
We will give. We'll give Spyro the bardic inspiration
Alright.
since she goes next.
Spyro, you're up.
Oh, I'm gonna rage too.
Alright.
Can't see any.
So there is more than one creature, right? In here?
In this room, no. But
No.
you
Oh,
did
okay.
see 3 other Cambions leave the room.
Okay.
Would she have enough?
Sadly, that will
Never
miss. Oh,
Wow.
the opposite of the other day. Shit. Sorry,
I should've
Spyro.
went on the other side.
Yeah,
Totally forgot about that.
yeah, flanking. It's all good. Any other movement?
No.
Alright. He will bonus action, Misty Step.
A Dungeon Master, I am Arathan now, and I can attack him while he's down. Kidding.
Sad times. And he will go for a fire ray on Leroy. Sad times.
Deflect with my weapon.
And a fire ray on Syndra. Sad times. Oh.
Like,
You forget again.
Yeah.
Yep.
But luckily she only
Yes.
takes 6. Ooh, not that much.
As I look over at her and I see the fact that like her like shimmering mage armor doesn't activate, I go, "Wait,
Motherfucker. She just like cringes internally, but she has to make a con save for concentration. And cringing internally apparently is, yeah, as Leroy becomes visible. Well, he attacked anyway, so never mind.
Yeah.
So it didn't matter. But and then he will go for Spyro.
nice. It's a good deflection.
And he'll just kind of mosey this way.
Deflection.
He just noticed that a whole bunch of people just deflected his fire. Now he's like, nope.
Shouting at the top of the lungs, "Help! Intruders!"
Well, I think that answers your question there, Syre.
Yeah, he's a good screamer.
Good lung strength. You could really feel that he was projecting his voice on that.
Guys, we should just go right back to the billboard and pretend like we're not here.
Fredrick.
I mean, it's actually not that bad of a plan.
I am saddened that he already left and I didn't even get
Am I
to...
actually there, or how far back am I?
Like 2 more squares. So 10 feet would get you where you're currently at on the map.
Okay, so
Ah.
that,
You gotta click long rest on the sheet.
yeah, he was not dead the last time.
Whatever version of him I had saved, he was dead in that version is all. Just click long rest on a sheet, it'll fix it.
Yeah, but that still says -10, so it should be at 46.
There you go. Now I'll save this version.
I think you saved that one shot for
Yep. It's all good now.
Oh. That's tell him to attack the camping then. Rich. I still got
I like the image of him going help, and then a small little bunny runs around the corner.
yeah, pretty much. With him, then go with it. Multi-attack.
Alright, those both hit, but you are rolling to GM for him.
Yeah, my bad.
As the first hit will do 4, and the second will do 3. Anything else, buddy?
I'm still gonna move
Alright.
Up to there.
Kaya will... go to there. Okay, she has line of sight. That will hit for 15. And that will sad times miss.
Hey, that would have been a good hit too.
First hit hits for 15 though. Jacob, your turn.
All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. I can go about. Whoa. I can actually go only right to here, I think, because I'm 2 spaces behind, aren't I?
Yep. You can dash though, if you'd like.
Well, I think. Oops. I think I can see that, can't I? 50 feet. I'm pretty sure I should be able. Unless that corner's too narrow for me.
You can see.
Have the spell. Okay.
If it was like here, you wouldn't be able to. But
Okay.
as long as there's not a wall actively obstructing the line.
I'll use.
Dissonant Whispers. Yeah, they do not have a good wisdom bonus, and I'm just rolling well for them. But he does take 3.
I thought. Dang, he's going to have to die.
Any bonus action?
Yes. 1. Just in case, because I don't know who he's calling. There could be some scary monsters.
He's getting help.
Alright, Shield of Faith. Leroy, back to you.
Ready? That's as far as I can go. Bonus action. Pop in a Shield of Faith. And action dash.
Okay.
Hey, remember me?
He just winks at you.
Go for it. It's my turn.
Looks like you have our Meyer there.
That will miss by Syndra. Fry.
Sorry, I was setting with the edge. Okay. Well, let's do the boot, scoot, and buggy. Boop, 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 boop. And we will go with Bane on those 3 cambions that I can see. Well, hold on. Just him then.
He will fail.
Well, the other 2 are out of range.
Ah, gotcha. They would have succeeded anyways, so it makes no difference. But he does fail.
I'm then going to pass off a bardic inspiration to Leroy.
Alrighty. Spyro, you're up.
Dang, can't reach. I guess I'm just gonna do a dash.
Alrighty.
That's all I can do.
Okay. As he winks at you, Leroy, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna spend 20 inspiration to give myself advantage.
Fair enough.
Dungeon Master.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Can you not hear us?
Hello.
I don't think
We
he
can hear
us.
you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? How about now?
We hear you, buddy.
Is that all?
Yeah, I know. It don't matter.
Okay.
You just know that you don't have control of him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You didn't say anything, so.
Yeah, it's because... Oh, my fucking Roll20 crashed. I have to reload all of those sheets. You good, buddy? Did it work? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear me about the inspiration?
Yep.
All right. Is that allowed?
Oh, yeah, yeah. As long as you call it before the roll. You're
Okay.
good.
Oh, here I go. Natural 20.
That's the first roll, too.
Nice.
And I just kind of like look to the left, look to the right with like the pog face on my face.
You feel your form was about to... It felt like you were about to not exist. Is kind of how the feeling I would describe it as.
Yeah, but as I resist,
But you,
I just
yeah,
kind
you
of
shrug it off.
look to the left, look to the right, pog face on my face, and I go, oh, "It didn't work."
He kind of looks taken aback. Like, what? That usually works. But this one's going to come and grab advantage on you.
Oh, hello.
I have to reopen all my sheets. My freaking Roll20 crashed.
Oh,
Bummer.
number?
Well, all your sheets is just a Cambion, right?
Yeah.
Cambion, Syndra, Gaia.
And he does speak the bonus action.
I'm
Ouch.
going to save this for, well, not save, I'm going to use it.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh.
So, he
Ouch.
takes 21 for the slashing 18 plus 11 is
I
29.
do have bad news though.
So
is he immune?
he
Oh,
takes.
you're not 30 feet. Oh, never mind.
Oh no! Never mind.
I thought they were close.
Yeah,
I forgot I was way
buddy.
back there.
Yeah.
I
Sad
thought I could
times.
save him.
Should have dashed.
I know.
Yeah, you take that.
However, I do take half that fire damage.
You do. With your
Because
ring
I'm
of
cool
fire
now.
resistance.
So that's a 14 plus 21. That's 35 points of damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll use cutting words.
Oof.
Fuck.
That is
Maybe they don't
unfortunate.
want him to be saved.
Hold on, let's go with that con save that I have to do. With 35, that means my DC is 17. I'm going to use my Bark Inspiration.
Okay.
Do you have advantage on that?
Warcaster.
Okay.
Don't worry, buddy, I got it.
Yeah. 18, you are good.
Right, Shield of Faith is still up.
Yep. Here comes his next attack. Sad
Oh
times.
boy. That time I deflect, I'm like, I'm almost ready for you this time.
This one can't quite make it for advantage.
Oh no, whatever should I do, Shield?
Alright. And one more. Sad times. This one's gonna come to here.
Uh-oh.
Fire Ray Spyro. That'll miss. Fire Ray Spyro. That'll hit. You're lucky this guy was already upstairs. And that guy is preoccupied. He rolled the natural 1. Fredrick.
Okay, so
That guy's on the toilet. It's canon.
You're reading a newspaper.
La 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 la.
He's just reading a piece on like who is the jester.
Fry, you hear from the other room, "Don't stop believing." He's singing at the top of his lungs,
I fucking love it.
completely oblivious to everything that's going on.
I love it.
He's showering right now.
you know what? Multi-attack again.
You have advantage, but you rolled double that one, so.
Oof.
Rough.
Yeah, that first one will miss. It should be using his dexterity modifier, though. You might want to fix that. But that will hit for 3. These ones aren't Exixis, so they are only resistant.
And
Exixis was the souped up version of these guys, pretty much.
Yep.
And it is really fortunate you guys did not need to fight him. Like, for realsies. Where are you aiming that bad boy, buddy? Holy shit, you rolled really well for that damage. I have never seen a fireball do that much. Okay.
That's kind of fucking nutty.
That one saves. That one fails. That one fails. This guy and that guy failed. This guy takes 39 divided by 2 is 19. And then reduced again to 9. But these guys take 19. Solid fucking damage. Holy crap. Alright. Kaya. She's gonna move forward. Gotta open her sheet again.
I rolled 3 6s.
Number of the beast.
The funny thing is, it is the last 3. It was.
Is that the guy in the middle, right here? For 17. Right in the fucking face as he goes down.
You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
That is her turn. Fry, in the other room you hear, "Don't stop believing." Syre. Dash action.
I'm dashed it. Dashed it right here.
Alright.
And I don't have anything else I could do.
Alrighty. Leroy, back to you, buddy.
Hello. I'm gonna provoke. I'm gonna provoke.
They don't seem to be wanting to do that.
Oh. I have advantage now. Come on. There we go.
Ooh, nice. For 19.
Second attack.
For 8.
Third attack.
For nothing.
Syndra attack.
That will hit for 12.
Ah, resistant to cold as well.
Yeah, they're pretty much resistant to the whole spectrum.
Fair enough. And my turn.
Interestingly, not acid.
Well, not a lot of acid in hell.
Yeah. Now, you would think it would be Syndra's turn. But, as it may turn out, yeah, as I said earlier, Fry, you here in the back room, apparently this man is either shitting his brains out, or he's being stabbed repeatedly in the chest 37 times.
Is our boy Rogelio?
That's another 19. 12 plus 5 is 17. Reduced to 8. Alright, Syndra's turn. She's gonna go right here. Target the one there. That one will hit. For 6. Fry.
We're going to boop. And fuck. All right. Well, I'm gonna boop myself one more. Okay. Now we're gonna bait. We're gonna be able to get all 3 of them this time.
Alright. One fails. That would be this guy.
You sons of bitches.
They are really good at charisma. That's like their whole thing. Anything else?
Let's see.
Oh,
Here you go, Leroy.
Nice.
Thank you.
That'll be all.
Spyro, you are up.
I'm gonna do the breath weapon
All right.
towards How do I make a line?
Kind of like that.
Yeah.
There is a ruler option. Can't remember. I think it's like the third one down. For players?
It's the fourth one down.
Fourth.
Right under the magnifying glass.
So used to looking at it through the Dungeon Masters that I forget where exactly it is for the players.
Oh, okay.
Know the feeling.
Okay. And I can do the breath weapon twice, right?
Yes, it does. You take the attack action and it replaces one of your attacks. Wisdom, okay. They both fail and take 5. Let's see here. Yeah, you are rolling correct damage. I was just double checking that was 2d10.
I should just roll bad.
There's a good roll. So they'll get another wisdom save. Alright, bad guy. Is Bane on saving throws as well?
It's also on saving throws.
Alright. That could definitely change the outcome. So 15 still meets. So the front one takes the full 12 though. That guy takes 6. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Alright. This guy's gonna...
does she have-
What?
No, fine. I was about to say, does she have an extra attack?
That's 2. He's
Oh,
going
she
to
used-
provoke an attack of opportunity from Leroy and Spyro if you guys want to take it.
I do. And I'm making this one a booming blade.
Alright. Spyro that just misses. Nice. So,
So, oh boy.
15
Next
plus 7 is 22. And if he moves
And-
again...
and no,
well,
the thunder
technically
damage
moves
also
it.
gets-
Yeah, because he is moving past, so...
And the thunder damage also gets maxed out, so.
see,
That's
1d8,
another-
that's another 8. How do you want to do this?
Just
With
as
everything
he-
maxed.
As he
brings
starts moving backwards, basically, I just like you guys rarely see me ever do this because I'm mostly focused on like the multiple attacks instead of the magic. So, like my blade actually gets like infused with energy and just kind of as I nick him, all that energy transfers to him through that small cut, and just from the inside he explodes.
Jesus.
Overkill.
It's raining
I mean,
blood.
you didn't have to fish mist the guy.
Hallelujah.
Him seeing that, he's going to go for you there, Leroy.
Oh,
Deflection. He's going to go again, though.
Oh boy, that is going to. Oh no, it's gonna hit the shield.
Shield comes up. Sword grazes off.
Oh, I can't do that actually.
Oh yeah, you use your attack of opportunity already for your reaction.
So much build up for nothing but disappointment.
Solid hit. So here's my con save.
Oh yeah. That's your first roll.
Alright, this one's gonna come here and fire you twice.
Gosh dang.
That is going to be a miss on the first one, and the second one does hit, but I reduce the damage by 5.
Yep. Now, Fry, in the other room, you hear the sounds of commotion. Let's see, he is disadvantaged because he can't see that person. First one misses and second one misses. Fredrick, back to you, buddy.
I'm going to hold up.
Gross.
Thunderclap this guy.
Con save.
Yeah, I could have gone my entire life without seeing that.
You're back here, buddy. Oh, you're originating it from the summon. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, he does indeed take 6 thunder damage.
Then
You see Frederick's hands clap together, but coming out of the rabbit, a pulse wave of sound and energy hits the Cambion. That will definitely miss.
You put the dex in the wrong thing.
I did.
Yeah, you put it in the damage, not in the attack roll.
Yes, indeed.
Ew. Ain't it supposed to be dex for the damage as well?
Hit and damage. But even with the dex bonus, that will miss.
Yeah.
It's fixed now, so go ahead and roll it again. That will miss.
Okay. Was that for the first one?
That's both of your attacks.
Okay.
The 17 misses too. Alright. She's going to pick off the one in the back, or try to. That will miss, and that'll miss, sadly. Syre.
Yeah. I'm gonna try provoking him a little bit by running to the one in the back. I'm gonna pass him. See if he'll try to smack me.
He does as you feel the sword graze right across your back, igniting you in pain. I need a con save.
Okay. Let's see where's my others is. So where's my sheet? Okay, let's go up.
You take 27 fire damage, so the DC would be 13. That is definitely enough.
Okay. 27. And then I moved right there. And with this, is it? I'm going to throw a javelin.
That will miss.
One more javelin.
That will also miss.
Dang, that's sad.
Leroy.
Now he knows how bad of an arm I got.
Hey, that's me. And shift down here. Pull the blade that just did the thing to his buddy. Next.
That will miss.
Oh, you deflect me.
Right after
That was,
crossing the blade across Syre's back, he sees you coming in and just manages to get back in time to block you. And again, catches the other one. And again, catches the other one. And again, catches the other one.
God damn!
He's a deflector.
You're not as good as you think you are.
Oh, you mother effer.
Yes, baited him. Oh, and it worked. Oh, as you catch him right through the chest with that one.
I'm gonna say that again
As you start wailing on him with your newfound surge of energy, that hits as well.
Nice.
Still standing. Okay.
Up,
Thou art a passable skill, I suppose.
oh. Easy there, Market.
I know. I had to, man.
Thou art a passable skill. He's so condescending and I love him.
All right.
Anytime, honey.
You'd think it would be Cinder's turn. And again, Fry from the other room, things aren't going well for the singing man, as a gurgling sound that can only mean death in your experience resonates throughout that room.
Which room?
To the north. Just right across this wall.
Okay.
The rest of you, it's like soundproof enough, I would say you probably couldn't hear that, but... Now Cinder's turn. She's gonna go down to here, hop up on the little bench.
Oh, that's cute.
She's gonna use something she'd never used before. And he's got to roll con save or become incapacitated. And he's got Bane, but without Bane, that fails her TC. He is incapacitated. Fry.
Okay. We're going to scooch this way, and as I pass Leroy, I'm gonna hit him with some of that sauce.
Ooh, that's juicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is juicy. Now you're lucky, he took an attack of opportunity already.
That's why I was okay moving.
Fair enough.
Do you need some more, Leroy? That's a yes.
Another 9. Alright, Spyro.
Please kill this man.
I would try.
You do have advantage. That'll miss. That will hit. That is his AC. You had Bardic Inspiration if you would like to use it on the first one.
Okay.
That is a D8 that you can roll.
Just one, right?
Yep. That is enough. He is barely hanging on.
Dang.
He has 4 health. Any movement?
No.
Okay. Alright, Leroy against you. Oof. And again, oof.
18. The art of mediocre resistance.
Spits at you.
Oh, did I strike a nerve?
The other one's incapacitated. Thanks to Syndra, so Fredrick.
This is on the guy that's between
Alright.
Leroy and
Yeah,
Spyro
gotcha.
at level 2.
How do you want to do this?
You just
One, if you can choose poison or thunder damage.
Yeah, which one do you want to pick?
let's go with poison.
Alright, he takes half, but he still dies.
And hold on, before I forget again.
Yep.
I was kind of hoping for that double,
For the bounce.
the same number. Yeah.
Sad times. But you did get a kill.
That is true. I'm not thinking about how I want to do this right now. Do I have advantage or on the attack?
He is incapacitated.
So I believe yes.
It just says an incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions. And his speed is 0.
Oh, then never mind.
So
Normal
no.
strike.
Normal strike.
Okay.
That'll miss. That one will hit for 8. And he is no longer incapacitated.
Okay.
Alright, Kaya is up. That'll miss. That'll miss. Sad times.
Shoota.
Syre.
Alright. Time to get some redemption in here. Here we go.
Advantage.
Oh yeah. I mean,
That still
think
hits. But might as well see if you crit though. So roll one more normal.
Oh, one more normal. Okay.
Yeah.
Take off advantage. Man, it's slow. Well, did it? I don't think. Oh, there it went.
There it goes. So 13 damage for the first one. Yes. Now roll one with advantage. Unless you would like to smite.
You know, yeah.
I
I'm
would,
going to smite.
I would save those.
Save?
Remember, we had to deal with Alistair.
I was trying to bait him.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it,
That
Jay.
is a good option. I might just save those. Forgot
What?
about him being devil.
All right.
Hey,
Another
I hit both mine. I
another
feel
10.
good.
Another 10 damage. Leroy.
Oh.
I'm so fast.
That was a
Meow.
sound. Sounded like somebody just moaned into their mic.
Oh, that may have been me.
So timid and hesitant about it. He's like, maybe.
Mayhaps.
Nah, man. I'm like Leroy just walked into his space. Of course he has to know.
Oh, God.
First attack.
That will hit him for 5.
Second attack.
That will hit him for 12.
Third attack.
That will hit him for 10.
Fourth attack.
Jeez. It never fails to amaze me.
12. So 15. He is on 1 health.
Knock him down, honey. We got this.
Watch someone else.
Now you would think it would be Syndra's.
I would.
You hear in your ear, you guys again. You turn and look, no one's there.
Oh, fuck.
This bitch.
Be nice to her.
Did you say that out loud in character?
No.
Alright.
He's thinking it.
To kill you, or not to kill you? Let's toss a coin.
Toss a coin.
Wait.
to your rich-
You want these fiends dead?
Yes.
Ah, fuck it. See you soon. And she doesn't make a sound. You can't tell which direction she goes. Syndra's turn. And
got
that
this, honey.
will indeed kill. The hand just closes in around his throat and just squeezes the life out of him. Slowly.
You have initiative?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you got one. She's on this little
Bench. Just standing on it.
right? Standing on. Yeah,
Yep.
I'll just grab her by the waist and just kind of swing her around and place her on the ground.
Hey guys, I
That
think
went
we
really
might
well.
need to go check this room up here. It sounded like some commotion going on.
I don't think you want to look in there.
Why
There was a
not?
happy man singing, and then he was no longer singing.
Yeah, all the
Here's
more
the-
reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
let's do it. Let's do it.
What do you guys do?
We're going into that room. I don't care.
Alright. You head in. Door does open.
All right, honey,
Where's
let's
the
go.
door? Was this the door?
Well, yes. The thing between the two walls is the door.
I
No offense,
I
I'm
was-
just teasing.
door. That was the correct door.
Yeah.
Hey, Dungeon Master,
What?
I still have a hold on Syndra, and basically going to carry her like a sack of potatoes because I'm pretty angry with her. And as I'm
That
carrying her,
damn
I'm
mage
like,
armor.
As
hey,
she,
and then I
stealthily-
set her, and I set her down.
she just like, oops. At least it was fire.
A pat her on the head and just let's go.
But as you see the man, he was in the back here. This is the toilet, by the way. Yeah, a little makeshift toilet in the corner.
Aw,
Very nice.
stop believing.
Very nice book. And the title is Believe in Our Future.
So that medicine check was for this guy.
He looks like he's been stabbed repeatedly 37 times in the chest. And throat, and wings, and everywhere, really.
I think he means this guy.
Oh, this guy.
Guy.
He is unconscious on the ground. As best you can tell, he is breathing.
Do we
Does
know
he
him?
appear like he looks like?
He looks like a samurai. Kind of traditional samurai armor.
Do we know him?
I would say
No, but
only one possibly would be Brandon,
And he no here.
and he no here. I'll give him a history check, though.
Look at him feeding the potion.
Let's see here. He's 3. Not advantage. Sad times.
Yeah, you guys are
Well, 15.
probably gonna have to do a lot more potioning in our next couple fights.
As you force the potion down his throat, it does seem like the healing took effect, but he does not regain consciousness.
I'll walk over and I'll medicine check to see if there's something wrong with him.
Go ahead.
Poisoned. Oops, I did not mean to roll advantage, but
First
20
roll.
was the first one.
His heart is just barely boom, boom. About 5 or 6 seconds pass. Boom, boom.
Is it similar to another situation?
Not really. It feels like his heart is just barely struggling to keep going.
Anything? Oh, yeah.
As you see the magic pour over him, again, he doesn't regain consciousness.
There might be something. I'll investigate around the body to make sure there's no like trap or trigger that's on him.
Alright.
advantage.
Are you proficient?
Because I am not proficient.
Okay, can I investigate it then?
Yes.
I'll give you advantage.
I would say not for this one, without proficiency.
Fair enough.
When you get to, like, the more...
investigation proficiency?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's like one of the only things I don't have proficiency in.
Yeah, so not advantage, but 11,
Oh, okay.
14, 16.
16, yeah.
Doesn't appear to be any traps. Whatever this is purely an ailment of within his own body.
Oh, then this is easy. I'll pull out a potion, an elixir of health, and I'll pour it down his throat.
All right. Let me double check. When you drink this
Elixir of health.
potion, bruised,
There's
blinded,
ABs.
deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned. I'm actually not sure if this would work or not. It is something targeting his very soul, draining his life essence.
Then it would be more of a curse then.
Yeah. So I would say no effect, sadly.
Well, that sucks.
There seems to be nothing mundane. This has to be something magical. I've done everything I can to heal him, but he seems to be still weakening. Magic man?
Syndra will grab Arcana if you guys want her to.
Yeah, she can. I'll
Advantage.
take it.
The little orb in the room with the candles are still lit, and she points out that she kind of feels like that central orb and crystal is pulling his soul into it, like he's a sacrifice.
And I'll start sniffing out the candles then.
All right. They snuff out, but she says that did not stop it. You see there is a socket, like right on the top of the gemstone, where there's like a square hexagonal piece that is missing. From the top of it.
Maybe it might be
One
one
of
of the
those,
bosses.
It may be a key that turns this off or activates it, deactivates it. I don't know.
If we
those,
switch-
glad gemstones?
The slot gemstones are rectangular. This is like a hexagon.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not pretty sure.
Did
but
anybody check the guy? The dead guy?
I don't think so.
No. I'll go to check them.
All right. Roll me. I'll say an investigation based on him sitting on the toilet. As you pour through his pockets, I assume you finally lift him up off the toilet. It smells gross, by the way.
Gently,
All right.
if
And it appears to have fallen out of his pocket and is just lying there amongst the fecal matter.
Oh yeah.
Mmm, yummy.
But there is
oh
indeed
boy.
a bluish little hexagonal gemstone.
Is it on top?
No. Right in the thick of it. Look, I had to run with the toilet joke, okay?
Okay. I might as well just reach down there to grab it.
Alright.
Such a trooper.
You take 1d10 EU damage. Just kidding. But you do fish it out.
That sounds pretty fair.
Wait, 1d10 what?
EU damage?
Oh, you mean necrotic damage?
No. But you do fish it out.
And I'll go put it in the...
Your hands are gross. By the way.
Fine.
Fair enough. As you go put it into the little socket, Syndra does say it did stop the siphoning. And with your medicine check, it does seem like he is still cursed, quote unquote, but he's not actively being Dementor's kissed.
So the potions from earlier still wouldn't take effect now?
He is still cursed. But the orb is not actively trying to pull him in anymore. And actually, as you put that gemstone into the socket, kind of a holographic image appears floating into the air. And you see a room with this blackish blue stone going all the way up out of view, and you just see a throne right in the middle of it, and we will pick up there next time. as it
Fair
is
enough.
3 a.m.
Oh yeah.
Unless we can, unless JM is ready to go longer, but
Late.
yeah, exactly. I got you in mind, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
But yeah, this very bluish black stonework is what you're peering into. Good session, guys.
You know, I feel like we might be playing with some very dangerous toys right now. Especially since they aren't our toys.
Sorry to ask you this, Des, but do you mind changing my experience and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I got you, buddy.
What
I'm fading.
experience
Yep.
and inspiration?
As I'm doing math.
Have a good one, guys.
See you, buddy.
Take it easy, JM.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And we take a long break.
Mhm.
Long rest.
No.
You can't.
Boy, that'd be nice.
Let's see. 34. All right. So and go ahead and give everybody 30. Inspiration.
Oh yeah.
It's a nice group effort on this session. So 19,631. That puts you at 20,831.
Sweet. Won't be too long and we'll be hitting level 7.
If you guys would have fought the main thing in the other cave, I think that would have put you at 7 after this fight. But sad times.
Well, you can't blame me on that one.
I'm not blaming anyone. It's your all's choice to make.
Yeah, we'll have to go back to it anyways. If we get
Yeah.
a sword and survive this.
It's gonna be interesting. This was a pretty heavy win. Those Cambions amongst, if you fought the main core of the army, the remaining army, plus these Cambions
Probably wouldn't
joining
stand a
in, yeah, this is definitely the best way I had planned to tackle the area. Was to enter through the basement.
I feel like that
You mean we
distraction
did something
was
smart
nice.
for once?
Yeah, if you guys wouldn't have sided with Vesemir, you guys wouldn't have known about the secret entrance at all.
Why does it say my class level? Paladin 6. I didn't click on that. Whatever.
Whatever.
You're such a fucking goofball, man.
It's funny though.
At least I got to use fireballs safely today, okay?
Yeah. I rolled fucking enormous amounts of damage on it. It's a shame they were resistant to fire. 39 damage on a fireball is insane. That would one-shot pretty much all the vultures and harpies. Except for the death vultures, but I just mean the giant ones. Pretty solid.
Sorry I was so late.
You're good. I tried to wake you up a couple times, but just gave up. And then once it started getting towards the actual big
Okay.
main event fight, I was like, yeah, I need to try again.
Good call. Good call.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, sir.
No, I was. Never mind. I won't say it now.
Why?
Okay.
Okay, whatever. Yeah, this guy was a one-shot character for me.
Yeah, Sam the Samurai.
Oh. It's pretty nice. And oh, you're trying to save him?
Yeah.
Just imagine your samurai surviving. And you'd be able to talk to your own one-shot character. If that's
True.
if that's the name of him, but we'll see whenever. If we can.